Yo, what's going on, chicken? Hey, Sora. Guys, sorry for like the super late start here. One of our people couldn't make it right away, so they just got on. We'll be starting here in a few minutes. Session's only going to be probably like 2 hours instead of the normal 4 because it's such a late start. Yo, what's going on, legit? But yeah, we're just getting started up. We're getting ready. I think people are grabbing some water. Hey, Eli. My delay is so high on mobile. Oh no! It might not be the delay either. I took a little bit to respond. It could also just be also high delay. I don't know. We might stream something else after this though. I was originally gonna stream this for 4 hours and then end stream, do some stuff, and then come back and stream longer later. But because we're only gonna be doing like 2 hours of D&D, I might stream for like 2 to 3 hours of like WoW or something. You're moved into a camper now. Oh, chicken, are you doing what you talked about a while back? Like, are you trying to like fulfill your dream with the camper with you and your wife and your dog? Okay.
Did anyone make an announcement on Twitter?
I did not make an announcement on Twitter. You know what you should do? You should make an announcement on Twitter.
Yeah.
Someone should make an announcement on Twitter.
And it will be Shu.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
self-proclaim
For
Shu.
being late. You know what? That's fair. It's the last one.
Yeah.
The last one to the bunch. You know what? That's fair. I will make an announcement.
It's just for
Then fair
summer now,
enough.
but I have a work
I get
set
the
up.
cooties. Nope, that's the wrong word.
Oh, that's really cool, chicken. Yeah, by the way, chat,
What's the
I
word?
probably won't be engaging with chat much for the next 2
I don't know what
hours while
you're
we
trying
focus
to
on
say.
D&D.
No, I don't
Me
know.
neither. You know what? Me neither.
So we don't talk over the other players.
You know, just getting into character now. I am oblivious.
Absolutely oblivious, you say?
Absolutely oblivious.
Had cheese stuck to my seat.
Your sense motive skills are lacking.
Is there sense motive here? That's what insight is called in this game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I know I said I was gonna
really
cover
like that
anything, but
term.
legit, that's
I
great.
first found out about that term in
Hey, wait, guys, sorry. Someone in my chat's like, the layout looks like the opening to Brady Bunch. Oh, and it's so true.
Brady Bunch.
Oh my god, that's so great.
What is Brady Bunch?
All right.
You can't see it right now, but I just respawned.
Yeah, can someone make the Brady Bunch opening with our character?
Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
Oh, Zane starring as the gnome.
Wait, how do I make an announcement? Excuse me. Well, live now, D&D. Watch on Twitch.
We do roleplay stuff sometimes, but then other times we don't.
We're very bad at staying in character.
Yeah, we sometimes we just make really awkward quips, and then it's
But
funny.
all that matters is that you have a good time.
Yeah.
Who are you people? Zane Carly. What happened to you now? Zane Carly. Why isn't it showing on Twitter?
See, you
I
can use
don't.
Twitter.
You know What if? What
I
if
made one a
make,
long time ago, and I
What
think
if
all I ever
make,
did was just like
uh,
retweet random people years ago, and that's it.
What if I make an announcement post when we finish the stream?
Does that
That'd be
defeat the
funny.
purpose?
That'd be really funny. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. So because we do not have time right now, we are jumping right in. Nope. I'm muted in chat. No one heard that.
Okay.
Got that.
Okay.
All right.
Do we want to just start then, Zane?
I think so. Is everybody ready to roll?
Ready,
to
Freddy.
roll. Ready, Fred.
All
Gregory.
right. So time for session 2.
Wow.
So, last session, a group of travelers all met up to go look for some work. There is an organization known as the Mystery of Riddles that will hire adventurers as protection while they go explore old runes. Particularly here, although other continents do this as well. The wilds of Jerul are typically quite dangerous, with unknown things typically. It's not your usual ruffians of sort that you would run into. Though on the journey, that is what they ran into. There was a odd group of men that attacked them all, claiming all they wanted was to take Grimbly Greasepin back with them. After a relatively easy fight, aside from the one slippery man, who time and time again escaped the grasps of the samurai,
That little
eventually
fucker.
they were able to subdue them all and got some information out of them in terms of very loosely what they were doing. The particulars behind their mission was really to just get Grimbly. That is all they knew, and they were being paid for it. You found the location back in Avangalt as to where they met up with the contact. And then, through a interesting ritual, the one man who actually did die was laid to rest, with his head still poking up out of the ground, sword buried with him.
Fist bump there. Yeah. Good work.
Good work there.
Pleasing our
And that is
God.
where we resume.
What was your name again?
Makoto.
Makoto. Good work there, Makoto.
You too, 60. You too. Okay, so we're parting now, right? We are leaving and heading onwards. Oh, we wanted to camp soon, didn't we?
Did we?
Yep.
I thought we were just going on our way now.
It was getting late. We had decided to either camp here or walk more and then camp.
The ruffians you dealt with are currently resting up above you, leaning against a tree. One of them's conscious, the other two are unconscious, though stable.
All right.
Thanks to yours truly.
Yeah, and we also did end up giving them a ton of gold. Even though we gave them more money than they started with.
That's right. They profited from this, interestingly enough. I mean, to an extent, they were beaten to a pulp, and one of their... They may or may not be friends. You're not really sure. Was killed.
Yeah, it was compensation for me killing a man. Gotta feed his family.
Happens to the worst of us.
Happens to the worst of us. I mean, they are the worst of us. Okay, what was the mission again? What are we playing? Who am I?
Okay, we're trying to escort this guy, and we're protecting him.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess I will suggest to keep walking until we find a nice clearing that feels adequate for camping.
Yep.
What's his name again?
Grimbly.
Grimbly
Greasepin.
How is Grimbly doing?
He seems fine overall. He's a little bit shooken up, but after seeing how you all dealt with them, he's pretty confident.
Is he not used to encounters like these?
Not with the
You're
humans.
not sure. You don't believe so, but you're not really sure.
May I make an insight? Or sense what was that calling it? Sense motive.
Yeah.
Is he letting on more than he... What's the term? Is he letting on more than he knows?
Yeah, I just picture you just like leaning in really close, squinting, like, Are you really holding, like, telling us everything?
Yeah, are you really an adventurer? A sense motive. There we go. Sense motive. I have a -1. Let's go. Why is that not showing up? Oh, that's weird. Pop up. Oh, there it is. That work?
Oh wow.
Oh wow! I
So you
rolled a
got a
nat
1.
1, you guys.
You were really bad at this last session. You did the same thing. You rolled a natural 1 on sense motive.
Yep.
Really? Did I roll?
Yeah, you
a
thought
nat-
you
I
thought that I
did!
was into you.
No way!
And for some reason, you
Oh
think
my
that Grimly
God.
might be into you too.
Oh,
She, you know what? Ixie blushes super a lot, and she quickly turns away and then makes sure not to make eye contact to Makoto, and hides behind Nero.
Except that you're taller.
A little bit, right? How tall
You're
is
both
Nero?
pretty short, aren't you? It's only me and Lily
Yeah.
that are tall.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Nero's super.
Oh, sorry. Wait, Lily, what's your in-game character name? Sorry, I gotta get better at that.
Shuko.
Kushoko.
Kushuko.
Yes, we are playing.
I thought I wrote down all your names, and apparently I didn't.
I technically wrote down all of your names, but I didn't put it into heart.
They're right there at the bottom left corner.
Oh yeah, there are names at the bottom.
Haha, thank you.
Bottom
Yeah,
left.
so first.
Thanks, by the way, Zane, for putting the pop-out sheets. That helps a
No,
lot.
no. Thank you for suggesting it. It was easy to find, and yeah, it's really
Yeah.
convenient for everyone.
Especially for streams.
Yes. If there's any other things that anyone finds that for mods in this, let me know, and I'll take a look at incorporating them to make things smoother or more appealing.
Yes. So what was
So-
next? Oh yeah, I'm super flustered.
Is there anything else you would like to do before you proceed? Anyone?
Nope.
I would like to change the position I'm in because it looks like a peanut. Saying about that line.
What?
It'll let me move.
Just use your arrow keys.
I tried. There we
It's a gun.
What was the key to point to use the finger pointer thingy again? Pointy finger
Control,
control.
I think.
It's something you can set up yourselves. Q might be the
What's the
key.
default? Q. Q's not. You know what? I'm just gonna press every single button.
Alt F4 is on accident.
X is another one, perhaps.
Not Alt F4. R. No.
Try
F.
X.
X. There it is. Found it. Found it.
But yeah, Makoto's pretty just like straightforward with it unless someone else has anything. I'm ready to head out.
Yep. I'm ready to go as well.
You're done
I'm
with
ready.
You're done with the ruffians. There's nothing more you want to do with them.
As much
Why-
as I talked about Insane in what I feel like I should have done in interrogation, Makoto is not going to go back over to them and re-question them. That is not within my...
They're too far away for me to just go.
Okay. So with that, you continue on, and you're traveling for a bit longer. And it's along here that Grimly pipes up, says, "Well, we could trek a little further. We're actually not too far away, and do a lake camp if you want."
Makoto gives a firm nod.
Sounds good.
That works.
Ixie
Okay.
gives a flustered nod. Yeah, just looking away. Yeah.
All right. With that, I will load as you guys arrive. I need to check one thing as well.
Holy crap! Whoa.
Loading, loading, loading.
Loading.
Where have we
Loading,
become? We've
loading.
gone to some place that's completely different in scenery and color and texture.
Obviously, we see who's the
Wow.
first.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Who's the load.
It's gotten dark.
We've changed dimensions.
Who has night vision?
Do I have night vision?
I don't think anyone has night vision.
No one has dark
so.
vision. The elves have low light vision, so they can see a little better under moonlight conditions. But you can still see fairly well.
Okay. So that's Nero and me, right? Nope. Kushoko? Yeah,
Yes.
that's Kushoko and me.
So you arrive.
Still loading in.
Okay.
There we go.
And one.
So we plan on taking camp here?
If it's safe. I mean, does anyone? Is
I
anyone
have no
like?
quarrel.
Is anyone like really good with picking out campsites in these woods? I'm not used. I'm not used to camping out in the woods, so I can't help with that.
Gosh, I can't remember this guy. I can never remember the gnome's name. The gnome said that
Friendly.
this is a common area for them to like camp, right?
Well, yeah, we usually make camp at the ruins. Gives us time to explore.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Makoto will take a few steps forward and then like turn to the party and go, I'll check the perimeter. and then just start like walking
Ixie
away.
looks away. Ixie looks away when Makoto turns to the party. Right.
Okay. Yeah, you're free to look around.
Okay, great. So yeah, I'm just literally gonna like go within like a radius around the
Oh,
perimeter and
wait,
just check things out.
I have this spell. I do have light. Let me light a torch. Can I light a torch?
Yeah, you can light if you have a torch, or if you have the light spell, you just cast it on an object.
Yeah, I'll cast it on a pebble.
I won Mad Mike. 3331.
What?
That's a guy. He
Nero,
says
are you
hi.
okay? Nero, are you okay?
Okay, Nero.
Brain go burr. I'm talking to talking to Sophia.
Oh, rivet.
Right, so you have light around you now.
What's the range on it? Blah 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 blah. 20-foot radius. That's pretty big.
And I will just add a torch to your inventory to simulate that for now.
Cool. How do I use that? Do I like click on it?
Whoa.
Oh, there it
There
is.
you go.
Yeah, look,
There's the
you're-
light.
Oh, it flickers. That's so cool.
Oh whoa.
That would probably take some video card things, but that's so cool.
Oh yeah. That's But my computer does not like that.
So how does this interact with low light vision for us elves?
It's bright enough out, like with the moon and stuff, that you can see fairly well in here. It's not pitch black or anything.
Okay.
Cool.
The light will illuminate more clearly things next to you, but everyone can see fairly well right now.
Okay.
There you go.
Mhm.
Oh, I intentionally moved myself out. I'm
Oh,
going
I
out
didn't
of
realize
vision.
you did. Right. So Grimbly kind of moves around, excited, seeing the runes, and then should
Wait, don't
rest.
go too far. We're supposed to protect you.
I suppose
Can
we should
we
make a camp.
can we remove Sophia again just for ease of use?
Yep.
Thank you.
There you go.
That was so aggressive. Eee. Everyone's so scattered.
So what is everyone
There.
doing right now?
I'm keeping
I'm looking at the ruins.
I'm
I'm
keeping an
kinda-
eye on Grimbly, but at the same time trying not to make eye contact with him.
Okay.
I'm
Kusho?
kind of just going around and picking up sticks, maybe some smaller bits of log
Okay.
to try and
And-
start a fire.
Okay. And Makoto?
So when I'm out of line of sight of the party, so I've gone like a little bit deeper in the perimeter of the woods.
Yep.
Makoto's actually going to take off the bits of armor that I got actually like stabbed and injured, and I'm going to check on my wound and make sure that I'm doing okay. For the flavor, yeah, I'm gonna check my my injury and make sure that I'm not bleeding or dying, which it should be fine.
You do see there, like, obviously there is a wound there, and it's not bleeding currently. The bleeding has been staunched, so there is the formings of a scab right now
Do I
starting.
notice Makoto over there?
Make a perception check. Oh my God. And are
It's
you
gonna be
attempting to be
interesting.
stealthy? Are you actually attempting to be stealthy, or you just kind of went where you thought you could be hidden?
I mean, stealthy in the sense that I went far enough away that I would expect that like no one's coming this way unless like someone intentionally started to like beeline with me to patrol.
Okay. So you could just roll a stealth.
Okay.
Should I
And
still
then,
try the perception?
Yep. Yeah, you can roll.
Where is my stealth?
It's at the very bottom. It's one of the only ones that's not alphabetical.
Oh,
Wait, what? Wait, it's a skill, right?
Yep. It should be
this is skill.
under your skill list. It should be third from the bottom.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yep.
Aha, the perfect stealth.
Okay.
Stealth.
So yeah, Ix, you can't really tell what Makoto's doing, but you do see her off in the woods a little bit, wrestling with her armor. It seems you can't tell much more than that.
Are you okay there, Makoto?
Oh, hey guys. Someone's asking for a character introduction. Really quick.
Character
Oh, yeah.
introduction?
Wait, should we
Uh,
do that like at the start of each session? We like make a little intro. Should we do
Sure.
that?
Yeah, we can go over
Yeah.
that again. That's no
Like
problem.
like an opening, like an opening song, or for like an
Well, I don't think we
Song.
need to do it in musical song and
Interesting.
dance, but I think we could do pretty close there.
yeah. We can do like one of those sitcoms like
Oh,
The Brady Bunch.
Get the
yeah. Why aren't we doing the Brady Bunch introductions here? Yeah, my chat's also agreeing, like the Brady Bunch.
Well, let's go. Kushiko.
oh, hi. I'm Lily. I play Kushoko, a star elf artificer.
Okay, Zane, are you able to pull up like the images so that
Yeah.
they're much bigger? Like every time someone introduces like their character image. Perfect, thank you.
Also, I'm the second tallest.
Ooh. How tall is
Yeah,
he?
how tall are you?
6'2".
6'2".
Oh, so
That's
you're as tall as me.
Yeah.
super tall, mommy.
Okay. And what is Kushiko doing traveling to? Anything in particular?
Kind of just tagging along with Nero. Kind of hoping to accomplish newer strengths and weapon forging practices.
And that's a good segue to Nero.
I'm
It is.
Sailor Jupiter, or Jupy for short. I play Nero Lust, who's a human spell thief. She's likes to take your money, and she's a boss ass bitch. Um, very much a girl boss. Uh, and yeah,
Okay. And what does Nero have any particular motivations in her travels?
she wants to learn more about the mystery of riddles.
Awesome.
Awesome.
And next, we will go to Kodo.
Makoto. So I'm Athena Kai. I play Makoto, a samurai human. I'm a 6'2", and I am fully adorned in samurai armor with red and gold trim. And I brandish an oni mask on my face. So most times
Show the
people
mask.
just see a very terrifying demonic face when
Show the mask.
socializing with me. I am part of the Phoenix Clan, and I am currently traveling and looking for jobs to help fund my personal goals of searching for things.
What is
Okay.
Makoto particularly searching for?
We don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, maybe you can ask at some
We-
point.
We know nothing.
And
Yeah,
something
we
else with
literally
Makoto is
just met.
the players also are unsure if Makoto is a man or a woman. As it
Yes. Currently,
far as
we
there
know.
is no signs of Makoto's gender, not by name or by looks.
Next, Ixie for short, or Tysixilia.
Hello, my name is Floating Shoe, and I am a Twitch streamer, like everyone else.
Except for
And
me.
I play I play as Tysixilia, as Trelia, but you can call her Ixie. And she is a star elf like Kushiko. But unlike Kushiko, she is mm, a nerd.
Nerd.
And nerd. And Ixie is a sorcerer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I forgot there are no subclasses here. Yeah, basically, Ixie is a sorcerer looking for travel and learning and experience in the outside world, and just grow as a spellcaster and fighter. And she has a huge spear that she's lugging around. It's probably twice her size. Is it twice her size?
Twice,
Probably
but
not.
it's pretty close to that. It is very large. It is a
Pretty
great
close to that.
spear.
It's towering over her.
It would be taller than Grimbly for sure.
For sure. And this spear has been granted by me, not by me, granted to me by my good old patron. Forgot his name.
Roster.
Rostler.
Maybe
Who
I
is
feel like that's a
the-
trend.
All
I
hail
forget
the
the names.
roster.
Yeah, Roster is the god of the forests, the moon, and more lesser known also of lichens.
Of lichens. I like
And yeah,
wolves. I'm a furry, I think.
that is not a particularly commonly known thing. Followers of Roster would know about that, but many others would not know that he's also the deity of lichens.
Yeah.
And last but not least,
last
Sophia.
but not least, Sophia the frog, Ixie's trusty old
Frog? You mean toad?
toad. I mean,
You can
whoops.
see
I'm
Sophia
so sorry,
frown a little
Sophia.
with a large
Please don't eat me. The picture depicts a leg, but Sophia the toad is actually like normal toad size. That's just the perfect picture for her
She's actually
demeanor.
smoking a cigar.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
maybe
yet.
later. Not
Yeah,
yet.
not yet.
Yeah, Sophia the toad is a thick, gruff looking toad, but she's actually really nice. That's it. She is trusty old what's that called? Familiar of Ixie and Bow.
And then there's
That
also
is our
Zane,
player.
our DM.
Yeah, then there's
Oh
me.
yeah, there's also Zane.
Yeah, I'm Zane.
Lastly, but not the leastly.
I'm Zane. I play as everything else.
Yeah.
Is everyone else's motivation in the game?
Okay.
You
So,
should. Are
all
you
right,
gonna
let's.
Are you gonna speak as Sophia too when she gets speaking ability?
That is up to you. If you would like to do it, you can. If you want me to, I can.
I want you to do it.
And that's right. We've already. Okay, we can't spoil anymore, but we did establish Sophia's voice already.
So Zixie shouts out to Makoto, right, asking if I'm okay.
Yeah,
That's
like
correct.
trying to look to her.
Okay.
Then
So Makoto jumps in like startleness. I don't know if you can tell from that distance, but like do like the little like jitter jump of like getting scared, and I panic fumble back my armor
what
on
Zane,
the
Zane
piece.
described. Zane described it as Ixie sees you fumbling around in your armor. So I think that's about
Yeah, but when you shout my name, I jump and startle, and then I fumble my armor back on quickly, and then I just start to like beeline upwards and like looking around at other things as if like I am looking for danger. There could be bad things out here. And I'm going to basically now, Zane, proceed to do my actual task of going around this entire map and checking to make sure that there is no bads. There's no danger.
Okay. And now Ixie is going to feel Ixie is now going to feel like when you think you did something bad to your crush. Ixie does not have a crush on Makoto, but she does believe that Makoto likes her.
Correct. Yes.
Yes, that's canon.
Yeah. So Ixie right now is like in the super contemplative um state right now.
Okay.
Did I do something bad? Did I say something wrong? Jupiter, am I annoying? Not Jupiter, Nero.
No, I don't think you're annoying.
Okay. Makoto was running off.
Just check, or they're just checking the perimeter.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
Okay.
I'll stay here with Grimbly so to keep him safe.
All right. Nero, as you were looking around at the runes, you're no real expert in, at least I don't believe you are. Do you have any? What are your knowledge skills?
I have. Let's see. I have knowledge in local.
Okay. You can roll that if you want.
Okay. And load. Oh. There we
Okay.
go.
Cool.
It's still
So
loading.
you don't know a lot of specifics in terms of this stuff. You haven't really been to this region for long at all. Although on the journey here, you do know there are lots of runes scattered about all of Jerul, the origins of which are, there's a lot of different theories and rumors, but nothing really set in stone as to what they are. So you're not too sure when you're looking at them. The one thing you can tell, it's fairly clear these are very old, and these were buildings, and that one in particular above you was 2 stories at one point. You can see where there was stairs that went up, but it's just so um, decrepit and fallen apart now that there's nothing left. There's not much of a foundation or a building anymore. It's just those old broken walls.
So it looks like this was some building of something. Maybe like an old town or something.
That could potentially be something, because you didn't really get a good look, but there are other structures you can see throughout the area.
Yeah.
Kushko, you've gathered up enough stuff to start a little fire.
Woo!
Where would you like to put that?
Let's see. Kind of far enough away from trees so that you don't start a root fire. So, kind of like right here.
Right there? Okay. One moment.
What a great PNG.
What a great picture. Still see the whites.
Hmm.
Of course,
Okay.
Juby.
Also,
So,
Shane,
how's
I preemptively rolled that perception just in case you tell me if anything ever happens.
Yep. It is oddly quiet. This is what you do notice. You don't really even hear the general noises that you would.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be.
Um, I guess uh, I will. XZ, you could probably turn your light spell off now.
Oh yeah. How long does light last?
10
It
minutes per caster
lasts
level.
10
So
minutes.
yeah.
So yeah, at this point it would have run out now, maybe. Maybe.
There.
So yeah, I would turn it off if it hasn't run out yet. Snuggle by the fire.
so how's the fire?
Fiery.
You did great. Are you used to making camp outside?
I'd say a little. Uh, I grew up in the jungle, but it was still rather citied. Uh,
It,
so
it's still a wild experience, right? You know, being out in the wild.
yeah, definitely interesting.
What kind of? I mean, if you look like you sound like you're the most proficient out of us. What would you tell us? It's like advice out here.
Um, I don't know.
Smirk.
Good advice.
Good advice.
Grimly
uh,
opens up his pack and begins to cook a meal for everybody.
ooh,
Ooh.
Oh,
let's
snaps.
see. good advice. I'd say at least 20 feet away from trees, and you should dig a bit of a hole just to check to see if there are any roots, because root fires can be bad.
Or
I've had
good,
one
depending on
almost
if you're
happen
trying to
once.
burn.
Immediately goes here to go away from the tree. Gridley, you should sit over here so you can be away from the tree.
Just let me know whenever I get back to the party there, Zane.
Where is Makoto?
Oh, Zane, I think you're muted right now.
Oh, yes, I was. Sorry, my son just came home. You can head back anytime. It would have been the same. You notice the main difference is an absence of, you don't really hear much of the typical noise you'd hear in the woods that you would have ever been used to in your other travels.
Okay. When I get back, then I will like walk up front to Grimly, I think is the name. Gosh, I'm so bad at this.
Grimly,
And the typical Makoto fashion, tower over him, and there's this awkward silence between me and Grimly, or at least for Makoto's sense of like just standing there in front of him for a few seconds before anything is uttered out of Makoto's mouth. Huh? And then I don't know where Makoto goes. All clear. I'll take first watch. And then proceeds to like walk past and sit down at the fire.
He gives you a nod. Oh, right. Sounds good.
I'll go after Makoto.
After Makoto. Oh, okay. Yeah. For the second watch.
Yeah.
I'll take third.
Yes, I get last.
All right.
Is this right? Is this like a system for this in 3.5e? Are we getting ahead of ourselves?
Watch is important.
Okay.
Yep. There's no mechanical like dice roll necessarily system though. No.
Okay.
Grimbly finishes
No.
cooking up a little vegetable stew and then proceeds to pour some into a bowl for each of you and hand it out.
Aw, shucks, Brimley. Thank you.
It's part of the deal. We cover the
What was
expenses.
the other one? What was the other gnome again? Back in the tavern? What was his name again?
Grifty Gimbal Hands.
Grifty, there we go. Which one was the cook? Or
Neither one's a cook. He's
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what were their things again?
They were
Grimly
both
was the
members of
secretary.
Mystery of Riddles.
Grimly
The other guy was
more
like
of
the
a
other person. The other
secretary.
gnome was more of a secretary. Yeah. This
There
gnome
we
is
go,
one that goes to do the explorations.
Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, and he proceeds then, after pouring a bowl for each of you, to pour one for himself, and he begins to eat.
This
Makoto
is
doesn't eat.
delicious.
Makoto sets the bowl next to them and just kind of enjoys the embrace of others, but like doesn't join in eating yet.
Wait, Makoto's embracing me? Huh?
But no, embracing the company.
Can I roll concentration on how good this food is?
Here, I will just do it.
Roll this man's cooking.
Is cooking? It would just be a
Roll this
generic
man's
wisdom check. It's not very good. It's pretty bad.
Gosh.
Some of the vegetables aren't even fully cooked.
Oh my god, Grimbly.
My good Grimbly. I've had better, but it will survive.
Oh, I'm sorry that your
From her
free
sense
food isn't
motive.
enough.
No comment.
I meant that in the best of ways.
Well, I am no chef.
You did great, Grimbly. It was still good. She would
He's
say this. She would say this in a way that she thinks that Grimbly made this still with love, and it's the thought that counts because she thinks that hers is extra special because
Yeah, he made it specifically for you because he loves
yeah.
you.
Oh God.
He gives you a smile as you appreciate the food.
And she totally thinks that made him feel nice. And then she quickly thinks, who am I going to reject for the other?
Yeah, as you look at Grimbly and Makoto sitting next to each other, as you look at them both and be like, which one do I which one do I break the heart
The
to?
the one-sided love triangle.
Saw in the head.
So at this point, it would be it is late because as you traveled a little, you went a little further to make it here in time. So it would probably be already about 8 or 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Well, Makoto is taking first watch, so I'm going to take rest.
Indeedy.
You just want to start resting
Indeed.
now?
Yes, because I have last watch, so
Okay.
get the most rest in. So do I just click the rest button?
You at the start of the next day you will, because if something interrupts your rest, you don't get it. Not saying that something is going to, just in general.
Mm-hmm.
That's if you get your full rest, then you get to rest.
That's us from the DM.
Yeah, let's where's the meme, the battle when the battle music happens but you don't see anything? What's going
Yeah.
on?
What's that rustling in the woods?
All right.
Ah,
Grimbley finishes his bowl and then looks. Would anyone like more?
I feel like one
Makoto
bowl was
has
enough.
them.
She
We
was
have
really
snore.
freaking loud.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
I think you deserve to finish your own food, Grimbly, because you did it so well.
Okay. I'm full, but thank you. I have a tiny
So-
belly.
I say let's have it some more in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
You will cover
let's
that
make
up.
let's make the extra food soup in the morning.
Okay. So he covers that up and then cleans up, and then proceeds to go and over here to lean against the little wall and pulls out some parchment and begins to write.
Oh, some parchment. Yeah, I guess Makoto will also set up. I'll set up my bedroll because I actually have a bedroll.
Wow.
I know. Like I'm used to
Prepared.
traveling.
Here.
Yeah, so I'll like set up my bedroll all nice and like prepared and like set my. Well, actually, I won't set my armor or my sword down yet, considering I'm still on first watch. But yeah, I'll get like my little
Wait.
tidy near area ready for when I'm done my watch.
But you can roll for bedroll.
What do you mean roll for what?
What?
No,
What?
I bought a bedroll.
I know, but you can roll for it. Like if you go
But
to your
it's-
inventory, you
Oh,
can
there you go.
actually click the roll button.
Bedroll.
Yeah.
I activate my
it just
bedroll.
posted.
You never know where you're going to
Oh.
sleep, chat. So be ready with your bedroll.
All right.
How do
You-
you do that?
You unroll a bed.
How do
Oh, by the way, when I fell asleep, I had already pulled out my roll.
I figured, yeah. Droopy, I lost your VOD Ninja thing. It looks like it crashed or
Oh,
not showing
it
up.
just it disappears randomly. That's
Oh,
just
okay.
my
Yeah,
internet.
just accept it. It's fine. Jupe's still
Okay.
showing on mine.
Accepted.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Jupi is an eldritch abomination. In a good way.
I'm not an abomination.
What's the opposite of abomination?
Beauty.
A beauty.
I don't
An
know.
Yeah,
eldritch
beauty.
beauty.
Yeah, I
An
guess that probably would be.
eldritch.
Yeah.
I
Jupi
kind
is an
of
eldritch angel right now.
Angel.
There we go.
I kind of just like go to the base of the tree, kind of resting but still sort of alert, just in case.
Okay.
Why is Kushuko not following her own advice?
Yeah, stay away from the trees.
What? With the fire.
Oh my god, your advice is contradicting each other.
I can see perfectly fine in this light.
Okay then. Droopy, what are you doing?
Jupe's
Sleeping.
sleeping.
You're okay.
I think we're all pretty much done with our night interactions unless someone else wants to do anything.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to do before Grimbly's still up? He's not going to sleep just yet.
Gonna peek over what he's writing.
Looking at it, he doesn't seem to mind as you look over. He looks up at you and sees you're looking and doesn't really seem to pay any mind. If you want to focus and just read as he's writing, he's currently just scribbling down jot notes of the travel here, uh, bits and pieces of things they noticed along the way that even still seem sort of irrelevant. Like there was if there was an old well you passed or a tree out of place, like just things that you may not have picked up on that he recorded that were different.
Oh,
He
he's a
be,
scribe.
he writes about the encounter you had in detail on that, and makes a point to speak with members of his organization when he returns about that, because they were specifically calling him out. And then, as he finishes that, he kind of puts some lines at the bottom, and then, as if to start a new paragraph of sorts or a new section of whatever he's writing, and he writes Site C, puts a dot, and just arrived this evening. We'll begin investigation of the runes in the morning.
Okay, Ixie is going to try to follow his notes and try to see if there are like hidden messages and special mentions of herself to see to see how
Need to know.
to see if Gribbly is making special notes of her because he likes her so much apparently.
Okay, so Ixie can decipher this however she would like, but Grimbley does, after the battle, make mentions of the prowess of each member, saying what they were capable of. Only good things about everyone, about how skilled they were in combat, and they were reliable. So whether you tunnel vision on your specific entry or not is your decision.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, so yeah, he mentions in yours that he was quite impressed at the small framed star elf wielding such a massive weapon proficiently.
And that she kind of like, and then looks away. And like just now we're F. How do you flip again? F. F. Come on, flip.
Is it not?
Is it working?
Was it not flipping? There you go.
Oh, because
You have to click. Yeah, if you just mouse over, it won't do it. You have to actually select your token to flip.
No, I was typing F in chat.
F's in chat.
F's in chat.
F's in chat.
Yeah, just looking past Nero's sleeping body and like just staring into the distance and then like covering her face from her blushing.
All right.
He thought it was impressive.
What'd you say?
No, nothing. You're a really detailed scribe. Good job. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. That's what I do. Although these are more jot notes. There's people back home that will take this and transcribe it properly.
You're very good at like perceiving details. How do you saw things we weren't like really paying attention on?
Well,
Really cool.
I've traveled around quite a bit, so you start to notice things out of place. The wilds aren't traveled all that much aside from us, so you just sort of notice things eventually.
But you still don't know about the bandits from earlier?
No, that's quite unusual. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the first time it's happened, but it's the last time I think we had any issues like that would be. Oh, it's been at least a year since it's happened. And that group was merely just, just looking for goods. They weren't looking for me or any of us in particular.
Are they the same group?
Oh, I have no idea. They have no real identifying marks.
No. Okay, I'll leave you. I'll leave you to your marbles.
Marbles.
Figuratively.
You're quite the funny one. As he rolls up his parchment and puts it into his bag and begins to pull out his bedroll to go to sleep.
I will do so as well.
Okay. So everyone is going to rest currently?
Yeah, except for Makoto, because I'm gonna stay watch.
Okay. I need to quickly have an AP. I will be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Got it.
So
My,
after Makoto, after Makoto, Ixie is going to like take watch. Yeah.
You're gonna watch Makoto?
Nah.
Okay, so wait.
No.
Here, wait. I want to give perception of like what this scene looks like for Makoto right now. Let me just show this to my chat as well. So the Dark Souls sitting position is Makoto's sitting position, and to give emphasis, I am wearing my Oni mask, and this is glittered off of the light in the shadows of like this like demonic being is sitting in front of a fire in like the most like chill sit, and like my two-handed katana is like resting on my
Makoto
shoulder.
looks like a boss right now.
Yeah. That is Makoto's sitting position, two-handed sword resting on shoulder, so like in front of me and then leaning on my shoulder. As like I'm like staring into like the fire, and like the fire is glinting off of like the red horned Oni mask. That is the Makoto scene. And yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but like because like it might be a little tricky because of the mask, but it almost seems like I'm lost in thought in like the flames. Like I'm like looking at the fire itself.
I mean, we can't see because you have your mask.
Yeah, but like my head is down, so like the mask, it's like the mask itself looks like I'm looking at the campfire.
I mean, at this point, it probably looks normal for Makoto.
Okay.
To stare.
Is everyone here or?
Yeah. I posted a picture, Zane. So that's Makoto's sitting position right now, and I was describing how my like Oni mask is like glinting off the fire as like I look like I'm looking into the flames, and like I've got my katana rested on like my shoulder in front of me, like leaning.
Can we put pictures in Foundry chat? Is that possible?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I've never tried.
But yeah, that's currently what Makoto's doing. Once everyone has gone to sleep, Makoto will actually eat the soup / some of my own rations if the soup's not enough. But I don't eat until I think everyone's asleep.
So after a bit of time,
Uh,
everyone will fall asleep
Ixie,
unless someone's specifically staying awake.
yeah, Ixie stays awake until it's Makoto's turn to sleep.
You stay on my
Wait.
entire first watch. You don't sleep, and you have to do second watch. You're crazy, Ixie.
I'm going to sleep after my watch.
Oh, okay. Well, if I realize that Ixie isn't going to sleep, Makoto will eat like I will eat after like a little bit into my watch and realizing that like Ixie is not going to bed.
She's just snuggling in her bedroll, like uh just watching general awareness, making making small glances to Makoto to see if Makoto is already sleeping or not. Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, some time passes, then eventually Makoto begins to eat.
Yeah.
So, you doing the like half pull your mask up eat?
That was a good question. I don't think my mask is capable of doing that. I think I actually have to fully take my mask off.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not fully taking it off.
Yeah. So I have to. Yeah, I have to take my mask off.
Okay. Question. Does it? I mean, in judging by uh Makoto's like demeanor, like expression, does it look like Makoto doesn't want me to look?
I don't know. I mean, Mikoto definitely doesn't do anything suspicious. It's not like I'm like turning slightly, being like, "Oh no, like don't look at me" or anything like that. I just like eventually just take off my mask. And then anyone that can see is like I've got like the bluest ocean eyes. And like a very like soft and not complex. I can't think of the word. Anyways, a very soft face. But yeah, I still have my helmet on and stuff, so nothing else is seen. Just my face, and I'll eat.
How do you spin your
Complexion, that's it.
How do you spin your token?
Hold shift.
Hold shift. There it is.
And scroll wheel, sorry. Shift and scroll wheel.
Yeah, there it is. So like Ixie is snuggling in her bedroll and like making casual. She's not actively watching, so she's just like keeping herself awake, keeping herself not bored, and casually glancing at Makoto to see her to see what she's doing, and just making sure that just seeing if she's done or not so she can take her watch. And then I guess she does see Makoto's unmasked face. And
Yeah.
oh my god, did Makoto would like, she's right by the fire, and then like the burning of the fire probably like illuminates your complexion
Yeah.
more, and then like am I falling in love?
you falling in love?
Am I the one falling in love?
Does anything happen on my watch, by the way, Zane?
Nothing happens, no.
Okay, so at the end of my watch, then I will go over to Dixie and like shake her awake.
She's already awake, but she kind of stares for like a few seconds when Makoto is right in front of her. Stares at her face, and then whatever Makoto would do to like shake her she would be idly staring at Makoto for a while until Makoto shakes her. Like, oh, Makoto, are you?
Yeah, I shake you to say that it's your shift, but so you're just staring at me after I shake you. Like I haven't said anything yet, but I shake you and you're like staring like directly at me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Makoto's not wearing her mask this time. You see Makoto's face go like bright red after a second, and there's like this, and you just hear it's your turn for your shift. And then Makoto turns and goes to her bedroll.
All right.
Worst part is that's going to be misinterpreted in the most wrong way.
Poor Ixie.
Poor,
So many mixed signals.
I know it's not
Yeah.
So
intentional.
many wrong signals. Oh man, I love it. It's gonna mess her up.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess
Or
for me to
Ixie.
prep for my bed,
Yeah,
I obviously take off my
Ixie.
armor.
Ixie watches Makoto do her thing. She watches Makoto walk away to her bedroll. She takes a while until Makoto is fully snuggled in her bedroll, and she thinks before starting her shift. She thinks for a while. Makoto's face is red,
Oh my god.
and then starts her shift. Over there.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
I guess for just like description wise, since no one has actually seen Makoto without armor on yet, as just a couple emphasis here, Makoto keeps hair up in like the top bun style. Like literally think Mulan. When Mulan has like her hair up and it's in like that like tight bun to keep like the long hair neat, but it's kind of like to keep it short.
Mm-hmm.
It is like a bright, like flamey
I
orange.
can imagine like the Fire Nation style bun.
Yeah, it's literally the
Yeah.
just like keeping the long hair all up and neat, so it's out of the way. And then I do also from if if it matters, I don't look like I have a bust, if that helps. Based on my current clothing, even when I'm wearing just my regular traveling clothes.
You know what?
What? I don't look like I
You
have
don't
a
look like
bust. I
you-
don't look like I have boobies.
Oh.
No,
I don't
no
think I'm holding
booba.
cleavage.
No, boo.
Yeah.
Booba none.
You're still very lovely.
Yeah. But
Yes,
anyways,
booba, no booba. Makoto is amazing.
yeah. Anyways, that is what it looks like.
Okay.
While
Oh,
all
oh,
of this is
yeah,
happening,
just one little note. When Makoto goes over earlier, when Makoto went over to Ixie, kind of puts a hand over her. No, she brings her bedroll up, kind of like a blanket. She kind of covers over her cleavage.
Okay.
God, no.
What?
So anyone in chat that doesn't
Yeah,
understand the
she
reference, last session I accidentally stared too long at Zixie's breasts, thinking I saw some magic glowing from her chest, and has been misinterpreted.
It has been misinterpreted in a way that Ixie thinks that Makoto is in there.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I go to sleep. It's been
Okay.
a long day.
And Ixie goes to watch.
Okay.
Uh,
Is there any
while-
different- Yep. Sorry. Go
while
ahead.
all of this is happening, Nero's just like this.
It should be.
Perfect.
Yep, that's it.
All right.
Something to stifle the sounds.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to do during your shift, Ixie?
I would like to just keep my eyes out for any danger that might come lurking in, and make sure that the fire is burning for the people. And I'm gonna make sure that everyone is like properly covered by their bedrolls, so that they're not cold stuff.
So
Like
right.
a mother,
You're gonna
looking
go.
over.
You're gonna tuck everyone in.
God.
Okay. All right.
Gonna put a kiss on their heads. No kidding.
All right.
You,
You-
you see Nero like all sprawled out with her hands and feet like outside of the federal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover all of that.
Okay.
I'm the Ixie is the one at the sleepover who would stay up and make when everyone is like out cold from drinking too much, she would be the one awake to make sure that everyone is everyone does not wake up um in a dangerous way.
All right, that's fair. You can make a perception check now if you would like.
Perception. I perceive. How is my perception? That's pretty good. Oh, click on that. Click on that.
Interesting.
Click on that. Okay, there's some takes a while for there we go.
The
Seven.
perceiving.
Okay.
Very
You
good
don't seem to
perceiving.
notice anything out of the ordinary during your watch.
You know what? For that low roll, I'm gonna make sure that no. I'm gonna say that Ixie takes a little more time making sure that Makoto and Grimbly are tucked in.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Really focused on making sure we're tucked in.
But which one do you focus on more?
Yeah, you have to pick.
Oh God. Uh. 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 Makoto.
It's like
All
one of those.
spells, roll a dice.
Yeah, it's like one of those choose your own adventures from like The Walking Dead, and it's gonna be like Grimly will remember this.
I mean, to be fair, none of you are actually like into her, so it's
Yeah.
only in her. So in her head, Grimbly will remember this.
Never forgets. Oh no.
All right, but the rest of your watch does go uninterrupted.
And she go back to her bedroom. Oh no, she goes to Kush. No, who goes next? Kushuko, right?
Kushuko.
Yeah.
Goes to Kushuko and then slightly taps her shoulder. Hey, Kushuko.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's our turn now.
Okay.
Are you gonna be fine by the trees?
Oh, I'll just head over to the fire.
Okay. I kept the fire burning, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
I kind of just walk over.
Ixie slips on her back and stares at the stars for a long time before falling asleep.
Okay. All right, Kushiko, is there anything in particular you want to do during your watch?
Let's see. Can I check to see if I can have any use my knowledge in arcana or engineering to figure out why it's so eerily quiet?
You have to make a perception to see if you are aware of that. As
Perception.
Makoto did not directly
okay.
inform anyone.
Yeah, I just said it was all
Let's
clear.
see. That's fun. Perception. Here we go.
Perception.
Oh.
Ooh,
wow.
you perceived the shit out of that.
Hey, that was an at 20!
All right.
Heck yeah!
You do notice that it is quite quiet. And you also do notice with that too, looking around, you kind of take a closer look at some of the trees and the ground. It doesn't look like there is any real traffic of any animals or wildlife of any kind here. Now, if you would like to make a knowledge arcana, you can. A knowledge nature would be more applicable, but arcana will be able to tell if you see there's some sort of magical effect causing this.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do arcana, which means I need to actually get back in the thing. Right here. There we go.
And
Oh,
another nat 20.
dang.
Oh my god, you arcaned
Oh
the
my-
shit out of that.
All right.
Oh my god.
That was that's good because this was a hard roll to meet.
And now Lily's never gonna roll a good roll for the rest of the session.
Very
yeah.
true.
Yeah, we're gone now. When it comes to fighting stuff, that was like my other group. They rolled amazing at everything RP, and then in combat they'd roll terrible. So,
That's
unfortunately, though, you're not able to really get a lot of info from that. The one thing you
Okay.
do surmise, however, you're able to tell that whatever it is going on here, it is something more divine in nature.
Okay.
Something you're not sure exactly whether it's divine as in nature itself, divine magic, or something of deities, but you know it is not arcane magic of any sort.
Got it.
You
a
you
bit
would
of a mental
theorize it's
question.
likely nature just because of the animals, but you can't really
Mhm.
necessarily tell. It's I believe you unless you have knowledge to divine. If you do, you can do that. Or knowledge religion. Sorry.
Knowledge
bit of a
religion. I
meta
don't think
question.
I do.
Our sorcerers are arcane spellcasters, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
If it's crossed out, I don't have it. Yes.
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay. Then I don't have it.
No.
Ixie
okay.
is still known as like pretty religious, right? Because like she did do the berry ritual. Yeah.
With this knowledge, I guess I'll kind of just wait out the rest of my shift and then wake up Nero.
Okay. So the rest of your shift does go uneventful.
Hey, Nero. I kind of like poke your foot. Time to
That
get up.
tickled.
Get up.
I don't want to get up.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's time. It's your turn.
But okay.
Yeah.
So I get up.
And kind of go back over to my tree.
Okay.
I do a long stretch. And I think about like I pack up my bedroll because I think I'm the last one on shift.
Mhm.
And I kind of just sit on the ground and I pull out my book and I'm gonna start writing in it while everyone's sleeping.
Okay. You can make a perception check as well for your watch.
Yes, I'll do that. And nat 20. Come on, damn it.
You're very very engrossed in your book, and you don't necessarily even really seem to notice when the first of your companions wake up. Whoever it is that is an early riser, that would be.
I wanna claim that Makoto is an early riser.
Okay. And now you can all click the rest button on your character. So hit rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
thank
make sure
God.
the two boxes on the left, restore health and restore daily uses, check those ones, and leave long-term care blank, and then hit the rest button.
Okay. Restore health. Restore.
Wait, what? Restore health. Wait, what?
Hit the rest button, and it should pop up with a little window.
Nothing pops up when I press the rest button. Whatever, it's because
Oh.
I'm in the pop-up sheet.
Is anyone else's not working?
Mine's working, but I have it
Mine work.
in the thing.
Yeah, mine's in the thing too.
Here, let me try it without a
maybe-
pop-up real quick.
Yeah, maybe that is it for that one.
Is something supposed to show up?
Yeah, it works when I'm not in the pop-up.
That's unfortunate, but
Stay.
you don't need that one a whole lot, at least.
Ah, I've
So you
been
have to do that
healed.
one. Yeah, so you restored 1 hit point because you are level 1.
But yeah, I wake up and I'll just start like putting on my armor, get all myself prepped in morning. Depending on how early before everyone else goes, I'm actually going to like just to kind of like show off Makoto's kind of rigidness. I am an early riser and I practice just swinging my sword. Like, you know, the typical two-handed strike down, reset, strike down, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
I do that until everyone else wakes up. Or at least until 100 strokes.
All right. Nero, you would notice that Makoto getting up and getting dressed for the day and then begin to practice what's like a kata of sorts.
I start drawing. I flip to the next page and I start drawing, doing her flashes.
Awesome.
Who wakes up next?
Uh, uh, and he walks over here.
Takes
You
a
hear
piss.
you hear a very loud trickling noise that goes on for much longer than a small little
my
gnome should.
God.
Oh no. Very ungnome-like.
I mean,
Kinda-
we did have soup, so that's a lot of liquid.
kind of just like phase awake, just kind of like,
I'm gonna say that Ixie
oh,
would be
well
kind
then,
of late last to wake up.
Okay.
and it goes over to the fire, just to warm up.
All right. Grimly makes his way back. Oh, good morning.
I have no response.
Just like the most like quiet, awkward people. No one's socializing with them. Be like, good morning.
That hurts so much.
All right then. Well, I'm gonna get started. I'll probably
Oh.
finish today.
Oh yeah, before you go, and I relay my information to everyone.
Which is?
That it's kind of the eerie silence is most likely due to a higher being. What was it? I already
Deity.
forgot. Oh gee.
Deity.
Divine in nature?
Divine. Yeah, divine.
Now that you mention it, it is kind of quiet here. I never really noticed. What's wrong with that one? Pointing at Ixie.
I kind of nudge her a little bit.
Hey, Ixie, you're muted.
Am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
No, you are.
Here. Hello. Good morning.
I like how everyone's not sociable, and then there's Ixie.
Trust me, I want to be so sociable, but my character is not a social character.
She could the most princess-like wake up ever. Birds go over.
It's a whole Disney character. I love it.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, birds.
Good morning.
Birds that don't even exist here.
Yeah, because they can't enter.
Oh yeah, good morning, Sophia. Sophia, did you have a good sleep?
Sophia hops all over your head excitedly.
I had a very good sleep too. How was everyone's mornings?
Makoto gives a nod towards your direction, Ixie, as a response. Already fully adorned in armor. Ready to go.
She blushes thinking about last night.
Oh my god.
No context
That can be taken
there.
out of context.
No context there.
Sophia hops over to Makoto as you share emotions, and Sophia can tell that you like Makoto, and will then hop on her foot and
Hey,
hang out.
what?
Makoto will look down at the frog and then look, or toad, I guess, sorry, and then look back at Ixie and then look back down at the toad. Okay. And then
Just chilling.
Makoto will pick or put crouch down and put her hand towards Sophia to see if Sophia will jump onto the palm of her hand.
Sophia does.
Okay,
Sophia's
and
a
then
very friendly, sociable toad.
perfect. And then Makoto brings Sophia up and stands there with Sophia in hand.
Sophia, she just hangs out.
Yeah, Makoto just hangs out with Sophia, just politely holding the toad.
Ixie watches all this with super in awe. Like she has sparkles in her eyes. She's finally sees Sophia breaking out of her shell.
It's been years since she's gone to another human or other being.
Sophia's going to be competition for you now, though.
See, after that, she squints at Sophia and then
don't you try anything, Sophia.
Then she looks at everyone. Are we all ready to go? Did everyone have breakfast? Is Grimly making breakfast?
Sure. He heats up the leftover stew.
Right. Does it look like it's enough for everyone? So who else would like to cook?
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
I've just got some rations.
Yeah, can I recon that I use up one of my rations when I woke up?
Oh yeah, go. Yeah, go.
Yeah, I just eat ration trails as my morning breakfast when I woke up.
Yeah. So to do that under your inventory, you should be able to just click the minus button.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll eat the gross soup.
Okay. It's worse than it was yesterday.
Well, doesn't take any of my health, so food is food.
Yeah. It's like when you microwave a bowl of soup. It's burning hot on the outside and it's freezing cold on as you.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I wouldn't know. I've never had reheated soup.
It's gross.
Yeah, it is gross, but it is food. You can tell Grimly eats it he pays no mind at all to it. It seems like he's quite accustomed to eating this way.
All right, yeah, Makoto is ready whenever the rest of the party is. I think Makoto just body language wise, sort of just kind of leaves the campfire and kind of just vibes and the vicinity out of the social side of the party area, kind of ready to go. You know, that person that's waiting from a distance, I'm ready to go, I'm ahead of you, but isn't gonna go until the rest of the group goes, but doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Where's Sophia?
With Makoto. I'm holding Sophia in my hand. I have my hand flat out and Sophia's sitting on
Like
it.
a compass.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. And I have it close up towards my chest area. For all you know, I am whispering sweet words to Sophia as we speak.
Sophia's just enjoying herself.
Sweet nothings.
Yeah, sweet nothings.
Ixie is watching Sophia very intently, just watching her expressions and stuff, because it's really nice to see Sophia enjoy someone else.
All right. Grimly, then.
I kind of. Oh.
No, go ahead.
I kind of just stamp out the fire as best I can, and kind of pour a bit of one of my water skins on it just to make sure that it's out.
Okay. It's smoldering a little now, but the fire is out.
Okay.
There is still heat there. You'd know that if some dry leaves or wood fell on it, it might reignite, but it'd be only it'd be very intentional for that to happen. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So Grimly then will gather up his things a little bit. He sets his backpack down and sorts through, grabbing various tools of sorts and parchments. He pulls out a cigar, lights the cigar, and then begins to head off.
All right, perfect. I will match his pacing and walk with him the entire time.
Okay. Why is there a red dot on your token?
I've been wondering about that.
I don't
thought it was.
know.
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Oh
gone.
my god, there's a sniper.
Oh, what the heck?
I had a
There's
sniper on
sniper.
me.
There's a sniper. Protect the president.
Okay. So, is everyone just staying with him as he explores around the ruins? And
Yeah.
While I was gathering, I kind of noticed some odd things over here that I kind of go to check out first.
okay, so we'll get to that.
Yep.
Makoto, you're staying with Grimbley. Nero, are you staying with Grimbley, or are you going to do anything different?
I think I'm gonna go down this way.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Right.
I just zoomed out for the first time. That's so much. Uh, Ixie will also be wandering around somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
What was
Makoto
our
will
mission
stay
here
with
again?
Grimbley the entire time.
We were looking for, what was our mission again?
Investigating the ruins and keeping
Yeah.
him in.
So I will
safe.
investigate somewhere else. It's not being checked. I will investigate this one. Over here.
Okay. So
We all know you're just gonna investigate a tree.
so Makoto, while Grimbley is looking at things, are you paying any mind to it at all, or are you just staying alert?
I am staying alert, so I'm not paying attention to the research stuff that is not in my field, nor do I grasp it, nor do I understand it. I am in eye out for anything that looks harmful or dangerous.
Okay. Cool. So he is going to stay around this structure you're at,
Put
and
away the pointy stuff.
you see he'll stop, he'll pick up a random stone and look at it and be, oh, that's interesting, and start writing things down. It really makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, I'm like, this is
Why,
a stone.
or-
Why are you looking at a stone? It's a stone.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Is it good for making a weapon? Like,
Yeah. So that's what he is doing over here. There is the only spots that you may not necessarily find interesting, but that you can at least understand is there's some symbols on some of the walls that he's paying a note to, and you can appreciate that might be relevant,
mhm.
but you may not really care.
Okay, yep, nope, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's Makoto. I will keep him safe. I'm not very interested in this whole researchy thing.
Okay, we'll start at the bottom. Nero.
I'm gonna roll a perception because
It'd
there's
be
no
search.
investigate. It'd be
Search
search?
would be search would be the investigate.
Okay. And roll something good.
Oh,
I think that's a pretty good number.
that is
Yeah.
good.
That's
So,
pretty
as
good.
you're expecting this, so something to note: some of these walls are tall. Like it's not just stones on the ground. Just that this
Mhm.
structure. This was a. Whoa.
Whoa, oh. Whoa, I should not. Okay, I should not.
That's fine.
Dixie just says.
Yeah. She shouts loudly, "Everyone, I'll BRB!"
What does BRB mean?
What does BRB stands for? Bison
Uh,
Research.
Battle research back?
Battle Research. Bath?
That?
Just taking a bath in the ruins.
All right.
Get back. Sorry.
So this was, you can tell by looking at it, when it was a structure, a round structure that had outer wall and an inner wall, oddly enough. You can't really tell where the doors were, when there was doors, or if there were, or what it really was, but you are able to kind of crawl over the rubble and work your way into the middle. And you see, buried underneath rubble, moss, other plant growth, what looks like a not that word. Not a sarcophagus. What's the other word? I'm brain farting on it. but-
Coffin?
Oh, a coffin?
Yeah, yeah, but it's very ornate looking. It is worn away, and but it is also broken.
Can I look in it?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna look in it.
Okay, you
He
look
unleashes
inside.
the 7 hells. Okay, as you look inside here, you don't really see a whole lot in there. You don't even really see bones. There's dust, and you see an old, worn away, like just the tip of a trident, just the blade. You don't see the haft at all, and it's rusted and decayed as well.
I'll take it.
Okay. The other thing you notice: what languages do you speak?
Let's find out together.
Wait, there's more than
speak-
one
where-
language?
Where would that be?
If you go to your, everyone can look at this if they want while we're talking about it. If you go to your attributes tab, you'll see it kind of down on the right a little bit. Under traits, you'll look down, you'll see languages.
I speak Common and Elven.
Okay, so you are not able to read whatever this says.
Yeah.
It is a very not only that, but it is an unfamiliar alphabet. You don't recognize the lettering.
I'm gonna yell for Grimbly and be like, I found something!
Oh, I'll be right there.
I forgot I knew so many languages.
Again, there's more than one language? I know of common. Was there more than common?
Okay.
I show him the trident top. bit.
Oh, this is interesting. Trident. Where'd you find? Where was this?
In the coffin thing.
He takes a look at it, examining it. Yes, that does match up with some of the others. And he kind of he has a little brush, and he brushes away a bit of the dust and rubble. Tries to move a bit of the rubble. And he, Makoto, could you help me here, please?
Mikado gives a nod, and what does he need help with?
There's a big rock. There's some larger stones that he doesn't seem capable to move.
Yeah, I absolutely will help move those.
Okay, they're not big enough that you need to roll a check or anything. You're able to move it.
Okay, sounds good. I set down Sophia to do that. The only time I've set Sophia down.
Yeah. All right. This is interesting. He takes out his parchment and begins to I forget the term for it, but he puts the parchment over it and then he copies it over, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like traces it?
Traces it, yeah, and makes a copy onto his parchment. I don't know this language, though I do recognize the alphabet. It is one of the elemental languages.
Interesting. I look in confusion.
That does go in line with the trident. But this building is a very strange structure, I tell you. I would surmise a tomb, perhaps, though above ground, and just two walls without doors. Very, very odd.
Yeah, Makoto looks around at the structure as he says that, like an affirming, like slight nod, not towards anyone, but like of agreeing. So yeah, it's pretty odd, pretty strange.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, very strange.
Right. So while you're looking at that, Kushiko, what are you checking out?
I'm kind of looking at this. What seems to be a somewhat fallen, broken statue.
Yes. Okay. So
Here we go. And it's search, right?
yes.
Search right here with this, and of course it's a 7.
So you're not really able to put together. It's so broken in pieces. Yeah, it is much more shattered than what it looks like on the map. So you're not really. You're trying to put pieces together to figure out what it was. It was of a decent size. The statue itself was probably about the size of an average humanoid. Though you can't really tell. You can't get like a face piece. You can't really see what it even was. You can't tell if it was of a humanoid figure or not. Even it's so shattered into bits and pieces. There are also engravings, though, and along it. What languages do you speak?
Let's see. It is Common, Aquan, Elven, Sylvan, Lycan, and Orcan.
You said Aquan?
Yep.
That is the language of water elementals, and that is what it is written in.
Nice.
Snap.
Okay. And you read through the wordings, and you realize that this was a statue of Waj. Waj is the deity of water, of the seas.
Ah.
If you would like, I can
That
show
is-
you. 1 second here. 1 moment, please. And obviously not identical, but as you're looking at it, you can kind of piece together it's similar to this. Like it would have been of a likeness of the deity sitting on a throne.
Dang.
Okay.
What the dog doing? What the Aquan doing?
Sorry?
What the god doing?
Oh yeah, what the deity doing?
So that is what you're able to tell.
Okay.
And you can't fully confirm it, but just by looking at it and after thinking about it, you can kind of get an idea that it's you sort of piece things together. And
Yeah.
you don't have knowledge of religion either, do you?
Nope.
No, you don't. No, I don't think anyone does. Okay.
I think I have religion? I'm sure
No.
if I
He's
have
a
religion.
possibility.
You do not.
Do not.
Okay.
I do ask Grimly if I could keep the trident head.
Eat the trident head?
Keep.
Oh, okay.
Eat. He's so sure if you want. It might go down pretty rough. Might be worse coming out though. um. Well. The easy answer is no, because as the contract is that we're paying you to escort us. However, after we return and we investigate it, if we don't require it for anything, I'd gladly give it back to you. That's no problem. It does not appear to have any real value.
That works.
Yes, that is a thing. Any mundane stuff that is of no real importance to the guild, you're more than welcome to help yourselves too. Though anything that may be deemed a relic of the past or hide information, it would belong to us. So, Ixie,
That's me.
what do you traveled up here to this small cropping?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do I see just at the surface?
This one does seem to have a bit more of its walls intact, particularly on the right side there, as you can tell a bit of those ones. They're not particularly tall, but there is more. And it does give the general feel of maybe a house.
Okay.
If you would make a search, you can investigate a little further.
I would like to search. Search the house.
Okay.
FBI, open up.
Ixie, open up. Show me everything you have, especially your cat pics.
Okay. As you are looking around, you don't really seem to find anything of note. The only thing you find that's might be significant is some. They look like coins, though they're not of any gold coin you recognize. They look like a copper piece, though they're much different looking than any copper pieces you've ever seen. They have strange symbols on them that you don't recognize.
Not at all. Even
Make a knowledge history if you have knowledge history.
do I have history? Okay, I do not have history. Sad.
So you do not recognize these. You find 5 of them scattered about.
Okay, 5 coins. Do I put that in inventory or just make note of it?
Make mental note of it for now. Or actually, you know what? I'll put it under your weightless currency. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So it's 5 copper pieces.
Copper, right? Yeah.
Yeah. They are slightly larger than a typical copper piece as well, but not by a huge amount.
Oh, question on the spell. Question on the spell Arcane Mark.
Yep.
Does it last forever?
Yes, it does. Did you actually cast it? It's permanent. Yep, it lasts forever. Did you actually just cast that? Because you did.
Oh, I did. I can
Yeah,
just easily fix that.
Yeah, you can give the point back or give the spell back if you're not cast. But yeah, it is a permanent mark.
So, if I put a mark on one of the coins, it's there forever?
Yeah.
Okay, I would not want to disturb natural or historical items, so I will not do that.
I got a master.
Okay, can I use the coins to I'm gonna look around the house a little more and see if any any markings on the coin are similar to any markings around the house.
Okay, you didn't notice anything when you were searching.
Okay. How about this well? Is that well?
It looks like it was at one point, maybe, but it's odd. It does go down a bit, but not very far.
Yeah, I looked out.
You can see the bottom. You could step in there. Like it would be as only about 5 feet.
Echo! Echo!
Everyone hears an echo from Ixie.
Echo, echo, echo.
What was that? Grimby looks around.
There's a well here.
Oh, okay. I'll look at that.
There's a well.
He finishes getting his etching. That's the word I was looking for. He finishes getting his etching.
Anything of note to see on the well itself?
There are very fancily written runes around it.
Oh, I would like to see.
Okay, you can make a knowledge arcana if you would like.
Yes, I would like to.
Knowledge.
Interestingly enough, you're not an expert in the topic, but it does seem to see the symbols would be used typically in forging of magical items.
Ooh.
Oh my!
So you're not an expert on the topic. You're not trained in any of that sort of thing, but that is what these runes you surmise would have been used for.
Can I?
Well, this does not look like a forge of any kind.
Okay. Is this just the map art, or are pieces of the well actually broken?
Yeah, it is broken as it looks like that.
Would I be able to complete the well?
I mean, you could push there is actual parts that have crumbled away, so you wouldn't really be able to fully repair it.
Yeah. I'll try to repair it as much as I can.
Okay. So you slide the pieces back. So basically, just as you look at that picture, kind of everything is slid in further, but you can still tell there would be gaps missing.
Yep.
There does not seem to be any effect, however.
Yeah, just making sure that the runes are correctly in place. The runes are at the perimeter of the well, right?
Sorry. Well, sorry. What was that? My little one was getting.
Where are the runes placed?
Can you see them if you zoom in?
Yeah. Also, they are actually on the perimeter of the well.
Exactly. Yeah. Those little swirlies. And there does seem to be something. There does seem to be a bit of markings on the underneath that brush as well. When you were checking it out, you were able to clear that away and see there is some etchings on the floor of this.
Oh, cool.
There is a base. It doesn't just go down into the dirt.
So how is it a well?
That is the mystery.
Oh.
It's a magical forge and a magical well.
Right.
That's
We'll
fascinating.
come, and for that, we're gonna come back down here.
Oh, also,
Grimly-
when Grimbly reacts to Ixie's echo, she kind of holds up one of the coins to like make it know that she found something.
I'll be over in a minute.
I don't know.
He finishes his etching and he's like, "Oh, this is weird. No one's ever helped."
No one's ever done work like this.
He gives Nero a very approving nod and a thanks for pointing that out.
You're welcome.
And then, what was it up here you needed me to see?
It was over there, but there was the base of the statue says this is a statue of Waz.
What? You can read that?
Yeah.
What? Not everyone can read water elemental? What are you guys weird?
Yeah.
Well, that's Can you read this? He'll show you the etching.
Maybe.
You can.
Okay.
It says, "Here lies Gerillo."
It says here lies Gerillo.
1L, sorry.
Gerillo's an interesting name.
Agreed. I'll have to bring that back and check our archives, but that's good to know. Gosh.
Would
I'm
any of
gonna
us
check out
recognize
the
that
big
name?
building over there, and I kind of go like, frick, I forget which button it is. X,
Q?
there we go.
Yeah. Someone's is the. Yeah, I'll have to figure
What?
this out.
How did that?
Would
Oh,
any of
okay.
us recognize that name?
Anyone can make a knowledge history if anyone has knowledge history.
Okay,
Nope.
never mind.
Nope.
I
can
don't think
do
anybody
knowledge
does.
Local.
You can attempt a knowledge local.
Come on, +5.
Nope.
5.
A name or a creature?
1 + 2.
Same.
Wait, did I roll in that one?
Yeah, you did.
I rolled that one.
Yeah.
This ain't your turf. You don't know this kind of place.
All
We
right.
are indeed not from here.
Okay. So then he moves up here. So what is it you have?
Found some coins. I don't think it's anything I've seen before. I don't think it's. Yeah, no, I don't know.
He'll take the coins.
the
Or
coins.
take one of them anyway. Look at it. He
Are all
takes
of the
one of
coins the
those
same?
jewelers. Sorry.
Are all of the coins the same? All the same design? All the same?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay, cool.
He takes out one of the like a gem cutter's monocle and begins to look closely at it. Have to take this back for further investigation.
Can I have
Is this
one
all
of
you just
those?
found? The one?
Oh, yeah. Can I have one of those?
We need to investigate them all.
No, your monocles.
I only have the one for me. So I'm sorry. If you wish to purchase some, you could buy one when we return. I can take you to a great shop. We can go shopping.
Shopping.
I'm gonna go follow. Shoot.
Shopping spree.
Okay, and then there's also this. I think it's a magical forge based
What?
on these runes.
Looks like a well.
It's a magical forge because based on the runes, these are runes of the magical forge.
I don't know much about that, but I'll jot it down.
Yeah, so it seems like magic is. At
Kushiko,
least it was apparent here.
Yep.
before.
was it ever made apparent to the party what you are, like your class? I don't. You correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
I know. But
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Nero would know for sure.
But the 3 people that are at the forge have no idea.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Yep.
Alright, keep your secrets.
All right, no, I need to get back to this. Thank you all for this, but I need to. He seems appreciative and frustrated at the same time, as you can tell. It's fairly obvious. You can tell he is not used to whoever takes like escorts on these expeditions to actually aid. Typically, the group would all do exactly what Makoto is doing to some degree. So he's very appreciative.
Bring a freaking scholar to this, of course.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's like a trained like militant warrior though. Like this is literally my training to do.
Bodyguard.
So he'll go in here and just begin looking all around this building.
I'll look over
Okay.
in the other ruins. Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Okay.
Make a light glance to Makoto and then go.
Okay, you can make. We'll do this one real quick, and then we're gonna get over to Nero and Kushuko. Make another search check for this building.
Wait, is that for me?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Let's search. Searchy search.
All right.
That's it.
You don't. You were all on fire earlier, and it's just going downhill now.
I mean, this is not our job. I mean, maybe it's Grimbly's expression that he doesn't want us to do this, making us not inadequate, making us inadequate at doing
Okay.
actually.
All right. So we'll get back to your search result in a moment.
Okay.
Okay, over here, this wall, you would have had to go around.
Oh, okay.
So you would have had to come in like this.
Yep, that's where I was planning to go in.
Yep. So as you enter, you see an old table, much more decayed than what it looks like.
Okay.
Additionally, you do see what looks like perhaps parchment sitting on it, though they're kind of stuck to the table, like they've been there for so long.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And then further ahead. Yep, sorry.
Can I do a search check to see if there's writing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do the same. Oh, that was pretty good. Let's see how bad mine
Nat
is.
20.
What's another
Yo.
nat 20?
All right, you're back on fire again. just wait until the combat starts. When
Yeah, you guys just wait.
Yeah.
Wait, there's gonna be combat?
Just in
I
general.
mean,
Angry battle music starts to play.
when the doom music
The
kicks
great
in.
start the
So working together as you look around, one thing you do find is you find some more of those same coins laying around. You find another 15 total between the two of you. Distribute them between you two however you would like. There's 15 you find together as you're looking. And when you add it under your inventory, add it under copper pieces, weightless currency. They're not actually weightless. Okay. This is just how we can keep track of them.
You take 10, I take 5.
Okay.
Okay. Additionally, as you're looking around, you know what it's like when a piece of paper gets stuck to something and it's just melded into it, essentially? It's been there for so long. That's what the papers are. Any writing or text that was on it are long worn away.
Okay.
That being said, you do find under it at one point it was likely a locked secret compartment, but it's obvious because of how worn it is. You see a little under drawer you can pull out.
Yeah. Is there anything I need to roll for that, or just?
That you can, if you'd like to just pull it, yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
And as you
Okay.
go and you pull it out, it just falls off.
Oh.
And you see inside there is a dagger. That
Interesting.
it's definitely still quite old, though it doesn't seem to have worn as bad as all of the other stuff you've seen around here. It
Mhm.
needs some cleanup, but it's not. It looks like it could potentially be a usable dagger.
Okay. Interesting. So
I yell for Grimbly.
So
I mean, we don't know that he's pissed.
His little gnome legs run over.
oh, his little gnome legs.
No, we don't know, like.
What? Where are you? I can't see you.
In the wall.
You're in what? You're in the wall. He takes out his hammer and starts hitting the wall.
Makoto, like gestures for Grimly to come this way because I'm hoping I can kind of perceive that this might be the direction, and then we kind of like gesture in.
What is it?
I pointed at the dagger.
Just a regular old dagger, looks like. You guys can keep this. If you want it,
Yes.
there's
You want it, Nero?
markings
Okay.
of significance on it. It's well made, though it needs a bit of a cleanup from a smith.
No, I could
I,
do
uh,
that.
I was about to ask you.
Did you? You did not take any craft skills, but I think you probably could have.
Nope.
I don't mind. We can go back and retcon a little bit for you.
Okay.
Yeah, that I got no problem doing that. So make for now. Just roll a d20.
D20, got it.
Yeah, I can estimate the rest of it in
Not
there.
20.
Oh wow.
Now that this was easy to tell, you can tell that this with a little bit of a cleanup would be what's equivalent to a masterwork dagger. So
Okay.
masterwork are not magical. It means they're crafted well, and they give you a +1 on attack rolls.
Ooh.
Not damage, just to hit.
Mhm.
I
So-
asked you if I can keep it.
Yeah, of course. I don't really use them.
Okay.
Do you want
So
me
I
just
will-
to add a plus on the dagger?
No, I'll add the item to you. No, just so you know, you can't use this. I mean, you could use it, but it wouldn't be giving you the benefit just yet. You'll have to get it cleaned up first, because it is a little bit. You get the rust cleaned off of it and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Properly worked on.
Question: Would prestidigitation be able to clean it?
No, because that just does minor tricks and they wear away.
Oh,
They're not permanent.
Interesting.
Also, the table had paper on it at one point. Not much I could get out of it because it's a bit worn, but it seems like something important was probably here.
He'll take a look and yeah. He grabs his brush and I'm gonna have to come back to this. I might be able to glean something, but this will take much more investigation.
Makoto shakes their head like agreeing to this entire conversation. Like yes, yes, very.
Alright. But meanwhile, back
Wait.
over here, all by their lonesome.
Oh my! Oh boy!
One moment, please. There. Where's that at?
Initiative. Time to roll initiative.
Wait, what? I lack permission to update something?
Uh-oh.
What was
Same. I
that?
like permission to update actor.
This sounds
What are you trying to
terrifying.
do?
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing, it
Where
just
is-
yelled at me.
What did you? Oh, you didn't do anything?
No, it just popped
What?
up.
I didn't do anything. Yeah.
That's weird.
I didn't get anything.
I feel like Zane's gonna kill us.
I feel like
Yeah.
Zane's playing with us.
That's
Um,
funny, the joke.
but-
You
but-
saying it was gonna kill you first, but you would be the hardest one to like. If something's gonna kill you, it's gonna wreck everybody. else.
Yeah, I know, it's the best part. So fun fact, apparently I have a knowledge astronomy. When the hell did I get knowledge astronomy?
Sounds so
That's so yeah. So astronomy is a skill that I
Astronomy.
added in my world. The star elves both get a +2 racial bonus on that. That being said, it is like the other knowledge skills, with the exception of star elves. You can't use it unless you put points into it. So you wouldn't, Makoto, you wouldn't actually be able to use that skill. It's just listed as one of the custom ones.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And same as you, Nero, unless you put points into it. But the star elves, even if they don't put points into it, are able to attempt it as they get a racial modifier bonus.
Whoa.
Okay.
As star elves, if you couldn't guess from their name, follow the stars. Okay.
I could never guess.
Yeah. They also are they're also the pioneers of sea travel.
Oh, that's weird.
That's actually another racial bonus you get, is you get a bonus on craft shipwright and profession sailor, if it ever comes up.
Ooh.
What does Ixie find
No way.
here on the other side of the world?
So yeah.
We do? Crap.
So Ixia, you're in that, you're looking around in
Yeah,
that
we're here.
house. Where
Yeah.
would you be? So you go look around.
I would be everywhere.
All right. So as you
Because then
are,
Actually,
When-
first, Ixie will inspect the perimeter and then weave her way inside.
okay. So as you're looking around, you're not really taking your time searching, or I shouldn't say that. You're not being cautious as you search, and you
I will
don't
be
notice.
cautious, actually.
Sorry,
I will be cautious.
you're a little less cautious than usual with the
Oh, okay. All right. If
you
you
rolled
say so.
with the
With the
roll-
7.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I rolled a 7.
yeah. And as you get over to around this area here, you hear a strange squeaking noise, a very aggressive one.
Sophia?
And no, it is not Sophia. Sophia is
With
With
Makoto.
Makoto.
Is
Yeah.
that you, Sophia?
actually. Did you pick Sophia back up after you set her down on the
No.
coffin?
I did. And
I do-
actually I decided now Sophia is now on my shoulder, so I have access to both my hands.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Is
So
that you, Sophia?
it is not, and you see
Oh, it's cute.
a 3-foot long rat.
That's
Oh.
fine.
I
Should be.
have
Rat
no
goblin.
spatial awareness. Is
It's
that
Rat
thing
Goblin.
3 foot? What the heck is 3 foot? 3 foot? That's almost as tall as me!
Yeah, it does.
You see a huge rat come out of there, and then more comes spilling out
I do
from this
say
area.
that I do say that out loud. You're almost as tall as me! I try to
They're
wait.
multiplying.
Hello?
Ah!
They're so cute.
You see 4 of these rats come spilling out, snarling at you.
Hi. Hello.
There is no time. There is no time for hellos. Additionally, we will start this fight next session, as it's will likely go over time if we continue.
Oh
now.
my god!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the cliffhanger!
Yeah.
I wanna kiss
Dun,
her.
dun, dun. That's funny because I just got an ad for like a pre-roll, so
You were cut. No, what was that?
Nice.
my ad just went out up. So because I run ads every hour.
Oh, okay. I can't. I don't even know how you do that. I assume you can't do that unless you're like popular and people like you.
You need an affiliate. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Popular like you.
Yeah, I just remember I just picture shoot you going hi, I'm Tex Exilia. Nice to meet you, and they're just like squeaking at you.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
But it was like perfect timing for a cliffhanger. It's like ad break right before the big fight.
Yeah.
You actually had to wait till next episode.
I mean, obviously I'm a person. I probably have seen rats before, so it is probably unnatural to see 3 foot long rats.
They are big rats, and it is unusual that they're here.
I mean, it's not unusual to there be rats in ruins, but it's unusual to have big rats. Probably.
I just hope that they don't kill you in one hit.
Alright,
Yeah.
It is going to take several turns for us to get to you. After
You don't
several
worry,
rounds of us
I
until we
think-
realize what's happening.
I'm just gonna assume they all do 1 damage each, so that it
Oh.
will take 1 or 2 rounds to knock me out.
Perhaps.
Unless one gets a crit, does 2 damage.
And just absolutely annihilates you.
Oh my god. You're everyone except for Makoto is very vulnerable in this group.
Yep.
Yeah.
The issue too that will happen when you all eventually get level 2, because of the type of character that Shu has made, she will still be the same level.
Yeah! Because of
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all very much for another great session.
Yeah, no, it was
Yes.
awesome. So
Yeah.
okay, are we all still good for not next week but the week after, same time? Well, shoot,
Same time, same place.
Yeah. So shoot, this was a one-off, right? Just to make sure, like, are you, or do you need to have a later start time?
Oh, this is just a one-off.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry
Cool.
about-
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, we shouldn't plan to do like a later start, or if we're good to
Yeah,
go.
yeah, it was just a one-off.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect time.
Athena, are
Thank
you gonna
for
continue streaming?
giving.
I am. I'm going to continue streaming. I've only been streaming for 2 hours.
I will sleep.
Yeah,
because
shoot,
it's
get some
3
sleep.
a.m.
Get
Yeah,
some
go to
sleep.
bed.
Yeah. All right. Thank you
for
very much, everyone.
DMing.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
Not
Yeah.
a problem. Not a problem. And I will be live next on Tuesday, actually, for
Oh.
Live.
the new campaign.
All right, everyone, you know, go check out
Ooh.
Zane. Zane, do a plug-in. Plug yourself. Tell everyone in chat what you are.
Plug yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I am Zane.
Yep.
That's my plug. I'm not good
Wait,
at this.
is that your Twitch? Twitch.tv/Zane?
Twitch.tv. Actually, what is it? I don't even know.
Yeah, you gotta get the viewers to know where to go.
Zane Carla. That's where it is. Twitch.tv/Zane Carla. The campaign that happening there is one that, depending how much crossover happens, is most likely to cross over with other campaigns.
Ooh.
There we go.
I love it. That's amazing.
Wait, Zane, is that the one with another samurai in it?
So in love.
That is, interestingly enough, one of the players in that campaign is a samurai of the Tiger Clan, which is the eternal enemy of your clan.
Yeah, my opposing clan.
Ooh.
Yes,
Oh,
we
that
have
would
to
be
fight.
really cool. Fight to
Fight,
the death.
fight,
I'm rooting for Makoto, by the way.
Does anyone
because
here
he
watch
looked at my
Bleach?
cleavage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've watched.
Oh my
Bleach.
gosh.
So his character's inspiration is Kenpachi.
Oh wow.
That's amazing.
Here, wait, chat. I will get you a picture of Kenpachi so everyone knows what we're talking about.
Pachi. That's from Tekken, right?
I can show you.
Right, correct?
That's
Zenpachi is
great.
from Tekken.
Thanks, Chibi, for the raid. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, so
This
this is.
This is the character.
Oh, perfect. There you guys go.
Oh, that is so cool.
And
that's
yes,
really
he wields a blade that massive.
Yo.
Expressive. That's what's that called? The something Daicho? No, the
An Odachi.
Odachi.
Ah.
There we go.
Yep. Versus my two-handed katana.
What does Makoto wield?
I use a katana, but I wield it two-handed.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah. No, it says put the wrong thing. Yes. The thing with that art that's really cool is it makes me think of a samurai Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist.
Mhm.
Yeah, it really does. It's the
Oh,
blue.
it
It's
does,
the blue.
It does look like him.
It's
Yeah.
the blue on the
with,
fire.
with some
Yeah.
beard. Oh, he he's just gonna be like snapping his fingers and then while wielding his.
So yeah, that will be Tuesday at between 6 and 7 Atlantic time. For anyone who knows
Got
what
it.
that is. All right, everyone. Thank you very much again. I'm gonna end the stream there. I'll be
Thank you for
hanging out in
doing it.
chat for a little bit, but not too long.
All right, thanks everyone. I'm gonna dip out as well.
I'm gonna read it.
care.
Are you still
Okay,
streaming?
bye.
I am still streaming.
I'm gonna raid you
Oh, thank you.
so hard.
You're
Gonna
gonna
raid you
raid me
so.
so hard. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. See you.
See you
Bye.
guys. See you, chat. Thank you for dropping by.
Okay.
All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go. It's good to be back. I know. I wish that we could have gone a little longer. Some things happened. We had to delay the start of the stream. But we're good to go. Let's get some music in here. Shu, thank you so much for the raid of 3. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the D&D session. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I love playing Makoto. It's such an interesting character. And as much as like I'm like really itching to do more social cues as I pop in at the end. Oh no, Kingdom of Ashes. It's okay. It's okay. We do it every second Saturday. So you can catch more. I also plan on uploading the VODs at some point, maybe. Yeah, it is a very unique character. And one of the things I find that's really good is that I'm a social person. I like to talk. And I'm pretty sure I have the most, if not the second most experience in the party. So it's hard to not want to like take the driver's seat. So it's actually nice that my character Makoto is not very social. So I actually and because of that, it's actually nice though, because Makoto is very bad at socializing and is not a very social character, I kind of like to I intentionally let myself take the back seat and let the other players have it. Really? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, but here's the thing. I rolled a 7 on charisma. I have a -2 to charisma. Okay, chat. And I don't want to tell too much about my character because I like to be an unravel, but I'll give a little bit of behind the scenes stuff. So like, you guys got to see a little bit of the reason behind the socialness. So like, Makoto is socially awkward, as shown when without her mask on, she gets very flustered and goes like and doesn't know what to say and overthinks things. But when she has the mask on, you don't catch those facial expressions. You don't see her get flustered. You don't see her go and or you don't hear it because the mask covers the sound. See, all you get is this awkward silence of this looming samurai demon with this looming, intimidating presence. In reality, she's just socially awkward and doesn't know what to say. What do we want to stream, chat? Do we want to stream some Ascension, maybe? You got off well? You're not feeling it at the moment? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm feeling up for. I know I want to do a little bit more. Mainly because we've only been streaming for 2 hours and I want to at least go for 4 hours before I call it a day. So we're going to get something. It's just a question of when. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the format. If you guys have any feedback on like ways that I can make the format better for D&D, let me know. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't have any of the sound alerts on there. I don't know how the sound's happening. But I agree with you. I'll have to figure that out off stream. Because I should have had all the sound alerts off, but it didn't go off. No, I know that the redeems were still playing. I can hear them. I just don't know how to turn them off. I didn't have Triggerfire logged in. I didn't have anything in my OBS that shows that it should be playing them. It's just the sound effects were happening regardless. Kind of sucked. We could work on our MF build or our Dark Surgeon. I feel like I just have to keep spamming Mythic. It's so boring playing as a healing touch, though. Because, like, the content's not challenging, and everyone's already, like, overgeared in. But I don't have the resources to make a new build yet. This is tricky. Oh, we could do editing. I don't know if I feel like editing, though. Do I feel like editing? Chat, do I feel like doing some edits? We could do some Premiere Pro editing. That is an option. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's just switch screens here. I am streaming WoW tomorrow. I should be doing, I think we're doing 25 man tomorrow. Okay, I switched it over. We're now Ascension deck building. Okay, so we need projects, Twitch, recordings, healing guide, no, healer guide, audio, lines 1 to 15. New bin. Audio for healer guide. Delete this. Anyone see the new Disney movie yet? What new Disney movie? I don't know of a Disney movie. What Disney movie? Turning Red? Oh, I saw a review on it. They said it was okay. Wasn't like amazing or anything, but it wasn't bad. Mostly just had like a cliche ending. But the animation for it looked really fun. Okay, Welcome back, Hells. You missed D&D. No, I don't think it's going to be good as Incanta. I don't think it'll be bad either. I think it'll be just like a neutral, like, decent. Oh, you had your stream up for it? Oh, gotcha. Did we just, like... I'm really tempted to be uncreative here. Like... New sequence from clip. Like, just take this, paste it. And literally just have this cycle. Like, does it matter? I don't think anyone cares. Do it up, yeah? You might like it. Just have, like, Alwyn Forest playing in the background. No, the only thing Eli said was that rating was boring. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, man. Welcome to Project Ascension's General Guide for Healing. Oh, yeah, we need that art. So we need... Let's just lay the groundwork first. Wait, I had a different logo that I used. I thought I did. VODs, audio. This right here. So unedited, this is at 25 minutes. This will get cut down quite a bit, though. That's still pretty crazy. I gotta go through my our messages, Tina. My drive corrupted and I couldn't save anything and I lost all those WoW Ascension icons. Oh no, that's horrible. Did you put like a ton of hours into that? Man, I can't stop yawning. I feel like I need an energy drink. I'm so tired. It kind of sucks. Holy shit, it took you an entire week?
Emotional damage.
Wait, was that audio off for anyone else? Or is that just me? But yes, GP, you could classify that as emotional damage. It played twice? Weird. Holy shit. Okay. Actually, you know what I kind of want to try, chat? You know what I kind of want to try? And you guys might hate me for it. But I'm actually tempted to do stream this longer, but no VTuber and no mic. How's you're a bully? And do an editing stream with just like music. Kind of an interesting idea. I mean, like, I think this is a good time to test it. I mean, worst case scenario, you know, people don't like it and they don't watch it, right? Best case scenario, people still watch it and like it for whatever weird reason that you guys enjoy me editing with nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing it, chat. Okay, so experimental stream time. We're doing no VTuber, no mic stream. It's just gonna be an editing stream. I'm gonna edit. You guys can watch me edit. If I feel like talking, I'll come back later. But until then, that's what we're gonna do. Welcome to Project Ascension's General Guide for Healing. In this video, we'll be going over all the core concepts for healing, such as abilities, REs, and talents. We will not be going in depth on every RE or talent that you should use. Every RE or talent that you should use, but instead go over the general details that you should consider when making a healer. By the end of this video, you should have a core grasp on how to build a healer on Project Ascension. Disclaimer, when looking at REs for this guide, it is highly recommended to also reference an up-to-date build, as these are very commonly buffed or changed. This guide will just give you a general direction on what REs to look at when starting a build. It's highly recommended to also reference Disclaimer, when looking at Project Ascension. Disclaimer, when looking at REs for this guide, it is when looking at REs for this guide, it is highly Disclaimer, when looking at REs for this guide, it is highly recommended to also reference an up-to-date build.
When looking at REs for this guide, it is highly recommended to also reference an up-to-date build,
as these Project Ascension. Disclaimer.
When looking at REs for this guide, it is highly recommended to also reference an up-to-date build, as these are very commonly buffed or changed. This guide will just give you a general direction on what REs to look at when starting a build.
Disclaimer. When looking at REs for this guide, it is highly recommended to also reference an up-to-date build, as these are very commonly buffed or changed. This guide will just give you a general direction on what REs to look at when starting a build. When it comes to healing on Project Ascension, we must go over what kind of healers exist. There are two main types of healers. Nature healers. When it comes to healing on Project Ascension, we must go over what kind of healers exist. There are two main types of healers. Nature healers are healers that primarily focus on nature school of spells. Most of the times, you'll be taking talents from Druid and Shaman talent trees. As we go through the guide, we'll go over all the spells in the nature school and commonly used talents. Holy healers are healers that primarily focus on holy school spells. Most of the times, you'll be taking talents from Paladin and Priest talent trees. As we go through the guide, we'll go over all the spells in the Holy School and commonly used talents. To start the guide off, let's go over abilities. During this section, we'll cover all the core abilities for nature and holy healers. Most times when making a build, you will not be picking up every one of these abilities, but picking key abilities that work off your legendary RE and epic REs. When it comes to nature healing, you have 5 main healing spells. Most times, you'll only be using 1 or 2 of these spells in a build. These are hard cast spells that put out the highest direct healing. Shit. We fucked up, chat. 1 or 2 of these hard cast spells that put out the highest direct healing. Most times, you'll only be using 1 or 2 of these spells in a build. These are hard 1 or 2 of these spells in a build. These are hard cast spells that put out the highest direct healing. When considering these spells, they tend to be broken into 2 groups. Healing Touch and Regrowth pair well together and also work well as standalone casting spells for most nature builds. Touch and Regrowth pair well together and also work well as standalone casting spells for most nature builds. When using Healing Touch, the most common REs to use are Overflow, Garden of Growth, Urgent Touch. The most common REs to use are Overflow, Garden of Growth, Urgent Touch. When using Regrowth, the most common REs to use are Seed of Life or Blooming Growth. Healing Wave and Lesser Healing Wave tend to be the other group of main cast spells for nature, and tend to use Chain Heal as its secondary nature casting spell. Healing Wave's most common REs to use are Low Tide or Tide Collar, Transition. How do you pronounce this? Transcendental? Like, what the fuck? Tide Collar. How do you pronounce this? Transcendental? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Transcendental? Transcendental. Transcendental Embrace in Healing Garden. Transcendental Embrace in Healing Garden. Lesser Healing Wave's most common REs to use are Seed of Life, Disciple of Tides, Healing Garden, Frugal Disposition, and Nature Synthesis. And Nature's Synthesis. And Nature's Synthesis. And Nature's Synthesis. Healing Garden, Frugal Disposition, and Nature Disposition. Disposition and Nature's Synthesis. And Nature's Synthesis. And Nature's Synthesis. Nature has three main Nature has three main AoE heals. The first would be Chain. Nature has three main AoE heals. The first would be Chain Heal that we previously mentioned. It is normally used in builds that use Healing Wave and Lesser Healing Wave. Wild Growth is an excellent AoE heal that will heal 5 party members over 5. So heal 5 party members. Heal 5 party members over 5. Heal 5 party. So heal 5 party members over 7 seconds. It can work in any nature build. And is always a great pickup, but tends to specialize in healing over time builds. Next is Tranquility. This is a very strong AoE heal. It is most commonly used in raid groups since it has no cap on how many people it can heal. If you're going Tranquility, you will want to invest into the talents and REs. REs such as Flow of Life, talents, and REs. REs such as Flow of Life, AC Tranquility, and Serenity are a must. Efflorescence is a great cooldown since it'll increase your healing by 15% for healing by 15% for 6 seconds. It can also do AoE since it spreads to anyone within 5 yards of the target. This is especially good for fights where you need to stack. Lastly, we have Healing over Time spells for nature. Oh, Eli. Oh, wait, you don't have the art anymore. Shit. I just realized I have to find all these icons. I understand why you made that reference now. Oh, this is oh man. Okay, thank you. I just realized it and I'm like, oh shit. Like, you gotta. Can we just say James Blunt is amazing? Okay. Guys, back to me editing. But yeah, I just realized that if you're able to help me out, thank you. Because like once I'm done the audio, I have to go to video working, and that's gonna be crazy. Thank you. Sure. It's great to have at least one of these abilities so that you can cast it while mobile. And also to keep heals going on people while you can't hard cast on them. Rejuvenation is an excellent pickup in most nature builds. Not only can you grab it at level 1, but normally have great support in many builds. Currently, it is a must-need for any Seed of Life build. Riptide is less often picked up, mostly because it uses up a talent point, but is needed for builds that use REs like Low Tide or Mending Tide. This ability is also a good pickup on healing over time builds, since it just gives you another hot to apply. Life Bloom healing output is lackluster, however in combination with other hot abilities and builds, it is a nice pickup. When it comes to Holy Healing, you have 6 main healing spells. Most times, you'll only be using 2 of these spells in a build. They are the hard cast spells that put out the highest direct healing. When considering these spells, they tend to be broken into 3 groups. Holy Light, the Paladin spell, is one option for healers for holy builds. It pairs well with spells like Penance and Beacon for main builds, such as Holy Spirit and Growing Light. Flash of Light is another heal that pairs well, mostly due to the talents that help Holy Light also support Flash. Flash of Light. Greater Heal is the priest spell for holy healers. It pairs with Flash Heal, same as Holy Light and Flash of Light. Greater Heal and Flash Heal. Holy healers. It pairs with Flash Heal, same as Holy Light and Flash of Light. Greater Heal and Flash Heal. Share common talents that support both. Let's redo that line. Wait, Eli, do you not see the screen? Oh, it's too fucking funny. Good job, past Eli. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Boom, baby. Well, look at that. All done, except for the new ones. I forgot you did that until I was like, wait a second. Anyways, Pog, right? Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in a minute. It pairs with Flash Heal. Same as Holy Light and Flash of Light. Greater Heal and Flash Heal share common talents that support both. The most common REs for these two spells are Holy Radiance and Holy Servitude. Penance and Holy Shock are the last two spells to look at when talking about main holy healing abilities. Unlike the last four abilities we talked about, yeah, we're a bully stream. We support bullying. I mean, let's be real. If you're not bullying, what are you guys really doing? Huh? Being nice people? Not in my stream. These tend to be picked up in addition to one of the previous groups of spells. They can be some hybrid options to pick up when trying to heal and damage. REs to look at for these spells are Divine Purpose and Holy Spirit. Welcome to Project Ascension. Holy Spirit. Lay on Hands is a big healing cooldown. Most times this is not worth it on a healer, as most heals can do as much as this ability without a cooldown. Holy has two main area of effect heals. Circle of Healing is an excellent AoE heal that heals the 5 party members. It can work well in any holy build, but tends to specialize in builds that use Renew. Next is Prayer of Healing. This is a good AoE heal. It pairs well with any of the main holy spells, such as Flash Heal, Holy Light, Flash of Light, Renew. REs such as Prayer of Preservation are commonly used with this ability. Used with this ability. Prayer preservations are commonly REs such as Prayer Preservation are commonly used with this ability. What kind of dog you got, Chromac? Also, yes, cancel me on Twitter. I'm someone that believes in bad publicity leads to good publicity, so used with this ability. Prayer preservations are commonly ability. REs such as Prayer Preservation are commonly ability. REs such as Prayer Preservation are commonly used with this ability. REs such as her mother was a street dog. Aw. Renew. REs such as Prayer Preservation are commonly used with this ability. I mean, that's all that matters, right? Johnny, thanks so much for the raid of 3. Welcome, everybody. It's a pretty chill stream. We're just listening to some music. I'm not talking too much. No cam. Nothing like that. But if you're interested in some YouTube edits, come watch. How did stream go, Shy? Lastly, we have healing over time spells for Holy. It's great to have this ability so that you can cast it while mobile. Renew also tends to synergize with many talents and REs with holy builds. Chill skin. Common REs for Renew are
you
Faith
stream
Rekindled
RuneScape,
and
nice.
Holy Harmony. Thanks, Eli. When it comes to being a healer, there are usually spells that will help increase your healing, either by straight output or by giving better ways to apply your healing. To start, let's cover some general healing abilities that are good pickups for any build. Beacon of Light is great pickup for any build that is using any of the main hard casting abilities, such as Healing Touch, Holy Light, Heal, Healing Wave, Lesser Healing Wave. Healing Wave, Lesser Healing Wave. Earth Living Weapon not only increases your flat healing output, it will also apply heal over time. This can be doubled down with Titan's Grip. Earth Shield can be applied to help reduce cast time. Earth Shield can be applied to help reduce casting time loss, but most Earth Shield can be applied to help reduce casting time loss, but most times when you put it on a target, wait, let me redo that one. Earth Shield can be applied to help reduce cast time lost or on a target to get healing when they get hit. Some talents and ARIAs can be used to make this more effective. Healing Stream Totem is a good passive heal. It works especially well with healing over time builds. This ability works best when you can afford to invest the talents and ARIAs into Restorative Totem. I strongly recommend only using this ability when you can afford to invest into the talents and REs for it. This ability works best. It works best when you can afford to invest the talents and REs into Restoration and REs into best when you can afford to invest the talents and REs into Restorative Totem. Especially well with healing over time builds. This ability works best when you can afford to invest the talents and REs into Restorative Totem. I strongly recommend only using this ability when you can afford to invest into the talents and REs for it. When it comes to nature-specific healing buffs, you have three main spells to consider. Natural Alacrity is an excellent spell when using druid spells such as Healing Touch. The shaman version of this would be Nature Swiftness spell. I would consider using this spell. I would consider using this with Healing Wave, Chain Heal, and Lesser Healing Wave. Tidal Force is the last one. This ability can help amplify. Tidal Force is the last. Tidal Force is the last one. This ability can. The last one. This ability can help amplify your crit chance on shaman spells. Divine Favor is very niche in its use since it only gives your next holy spell 100% crit chance. I would suggest I would suggest only grabbing this if you have nothing else to pick up. Divine Illumination can help with mana costs in a small cooldown window. However, there are better options when looking to maintain mana throughout a dungeon. Inner Focus is like Divine Favor. It has its niche. Inner Focus is like Divine Dungeon. Inner Focus is like Divine Favor. It has its niche places. Divine Favor. It has its niche favor. It has its favor. It has its niche places. However, I would only consider its benefits when you have nothing else you need for your core healing build. Power Word Shield is an ability used in several builds. The flexibility to be able to instant cast and absorb shield is very good. The Aries that work around Power Word Shield are Dominant Word Shield and Words of Healing. Icy Veins and Power Infusion are your staple haste cooldowns. It is wise to pick up one of these two abilities if your build has the room for it, as these will be great healing cooldowns when in a pinch. Aspect of the Pact is good in Mythic Plus only. If you're trying to push keys fast and want to speed through the content, you can pick this up and toggle it on and off between pulls. Having ritual summoning is a great quality of life to help. Having ritual summoning is a great quality of life to help get party members to where they need to be. Because you know there's always that one guy. Shadow Fury and Holy Wrath are Mythic Plus exclusive options. They are best to use on builds that don't run Tree of Life. Holy Wrath can be picked up on almost any build to AoE stun undead, since it's a common. When it comes to Shadow Fury, you only want to grab it if you have no other abilities that you need for your build, since this is a great AoE stun for when pulling big packs in Mythic Plus. Spell Hunter, Windshield, Spell Hunter, Wind Shear, and Counterspell are good ranged options for interrupts if needed. These will always be for Mythic Plus options. These will always be best for Mythic if needed. These will always be best for Mythic Plus. Spellhunter does have the benefit of also giving you an intellect buff and kick while in tree form. However, Fellhunter has a much longer cooldown than the other two. Fellhunter has a much longer cooldown than the other two. Titan's Grip is a great option when your build has room, as it will give you an extra RE slot, 1% extra healing, and more stats. Fade and Faint Death are good options to drop threats instantly. This will mostly be used in Mythic Plus for when mobs target you. Conjure Water and Food. Don't use this. No, seriously, if you're using this, your build needs more mana. If you're using this, your build needs more mana gain. Just stop. Just stop. Slow fall and levitate. Great common ability to have for utility. Solar Beam is a great cooldown for dealing with those pesky casters. I strongly recommend picking this up for Mythic Plus if you can. Let's talk about decurses. When it comes to healing, it is very important that you pick up dispels when you can. Take what options you can based on what kind of build you are doing. Very important that you pick up dispels. Take what options you can based on what kind of build you are doing. The more dispels you can pick up without harming your build, the better. Best consider what kind of content you're doing and what the most prominent dispel is for you. It is also worth considering picking up Mass Dispel, Cleansing Totem, and Tremor Totem. Prominent dispel is for you. It is also worth considering picking up Mass Dispel, Cleansing Totem, and Tremor Totem, since these can do a lot of the cleansing to the entire party. A lot of the cleansing to the entire party. When it comes to revives, there are two types of revives to look for. The first are the common revives that you can use out of combat. It is always wise to at least pick up one of these abilities. It is also worth trying to pick up combat reses such as Rebirth, but less effective ones are also Reincarnation and Create Soulstone. Now let's talk about mana gain. When it comes to healing and ascension, it is imperative that you always regain mana. Even when you go over talents on ways to gain very high amounts of mana regen while in combat during long fights. Let's just end it there. When it comes to healing and ascension, even when you go over talents. Now let's talk about mana gain. When it comes to healing and ascension, it is imperative you always have a way to regain mana. When you don't have time to sit down and drink mana after every pull, it's important to consider the following abilities. Life Tap is a strong option on most healer builds. Since you're able to gain mana back quickly, then top yourself back up with your own heals, and then back quickly, then back quickly. A great defensive option. And then top yourself back up with your own heals. You're able back quickly, and then back quickly, and then top yourself back up with your own heals. You're able to pick this ability up at level 1, which is great for leveling. At level 1, which is great for leveling. Innervate is a good cooldown for mana gain. Not only can you use this on yourself in a pinch where you can't afford using Life Tap, you can also use mana gain. Not only can you use this on yourself in a pinch where you can't afford using Life Tap, you can also use this on your allies to re-give them mana. Mage Armor is a wonderful pick. The 25% pick. 25% mana regen while casting is massive. Picking up this ability will also potentially save you 3 talent points when it comes to needing mana regen. Brilliance Aura is a great cooldown to use anytime it is off cooldown to constantly get your party's mana regen back up. A few other mana regen abilities to consider are Mana Tide Totem, Water Shield, Mana Spring Totem, Conjured Mana Gem, Evocation. All of these won't be needed when it comes to mana regen. Just having a couple of these options, regen. Just having a couple of these options that make sense for your build is best to pick. Build is best to pick. For melee healers, you will just want to be a combination of Seal Wisdom, Judgment of Wisdom, and the Judgments of the Wise talent, which will take care of your mana needs. Let's do another take of that. For melee healers, you want to use the combination of Seal Wisdom, Judgment of Wisdom, and the Judgments of Wise talent. This will take care of most of your mana needs. Buffs are great on healers since you are always doing group content. The following buffs benefit healers the most, but if you have extra ability options after your build is complete, you can consider taking any of the buffs. Keep in mind that Blessing of Wisdom and Mana Spring Totem do not stack with each other. Keep in mind that Blessing of Wisdom and Mana Spring Totem do not stack with each other. A great defensive stack with each other. A great defensive option to help negate damage on your tank. It is important to keep in mind this does take up any... Pain suppression is a... Pain suppression is a great defensive option to help negate damage on your tank. It is important to keep in mind that this does take up an ability talent point. Most healing builds will benefit from grabbing Tree of Life. It is an excellent ability with great talent support to increase for most builds. It is an excellent ability with a great talent life. It is an excellent ability with from grabbing Tree of Life. It is an excellent ability with a great talent support to increase most builds' healing output. However, a lot of builds for healers do not need Tree of Life to perform. I really want to emphasize this. Do not feel like you have to take this legendary to perform, but But Tree of Life is a fantastic one to take. Divine Shield and Ice Block are more used in PvP, but can help save you in a pinch during PvE. They aren't needed, but if you want that extra panic button and have the legendary slots open to take these, you can pick them. You can pick them. It's important to grab at least one mobility ability. Blink and Disengage are good choices if you've already taken your primary legendaries, as the extra mobility to get out of sticky situations is nice. Demonic Leap is another great mobility option that we'll talk about here in a second. The option that we'll talk about here in a second. Smoke Bomb is an incredibly strong Mythic Plus ability. Using this on your party to make it so ranged casters cannot hit your party, so that they'll walk into melee range, is a great ability to have. Leap of Faith and Demonic Leap are a great combo if you have the spare points. The mobility of Demonic Leap can allow you to skip areas and be in good positions to pull your target with Leap of Faith, saving them from peril or sending them to their demise. Incredibly strong cooldown to have. Void Shift is an incredibly strong cooldown. Void Shift is an incredibly strong cooldown to have. You can instantly bring someone's health back up to full. Just make sure you're not in a position where you'll be taking damage when using this ability. When it comes to mana regen during combat, your go-to talents for most healing builds will be the following. Welcome to Project Ascent. Alright, chat, I need to stop editing for a bit. Too much editing. Make brain go burr. So we're gonna eat ice cream. What are you eating, Shy? Oreo. It's very yum. You can only eat ice cream in the mirror? What a weird thing. You just want to watch yourself eat the ice cream? Like... Yeah, editing's like, oh my god. I don't know if it's my sitting position or what, but like, I feel stiff. I have to remind myself I'm fat. Oh my god. Tender pork and scrambled egg sandwich? That sounds amazing. Alright, we need game. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Eli. We need to play some video games. My brain is dumb. Yeah, we're gonna do some gameplay. Yeah, I would love some shine. Yo, Zane, what's going on? Man, Zane, I wish that we could have played so much more. I wanted to play so much more D&D today. Yeah, stop talk, only eat. Like, it was just getting good. Also, by the way, Zane, I just wanted to emphasize, don't feel like you're obligated to do combat every session because of me. I am all down for RP sessions. Because I know sometimes as a DM, when players make combat-oriented characters, you feel obligated to always have, like, combat so that that player gets to utilize their skills. Cool, 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 cool. But you know what I mean, right? Like, everyone gets that kind of, like, but like that thought in your head where you're like, oh man, should I, like, that person's just been kind of sitting there not doing anything the entire session because, you know, obviously they're a combat character and there's no combat, but like, yeah, it's just like, don't worry about that. I enjoy just like the vibes. We have to keep doing those, don't we? Wait, do I have enough gear? Do I have good gear to make that MFB build? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
Interesting.
What? Don't what? You don't have to, Eli. I'm literally just checking my gear. I'm just gonna look to see if I have int gear. That's int gear. But I'll need like an offhand and a main hand. When is Ugh ever a good thing? Am I crazy? It's not horny. I don't have a problem. I don't know if any of this is good. What if this is good? Oh, I'll need hit rating. Actually, you know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna run keys. Those are blues. Don't look at my blues. Don't judge my blues. Yo, shoo. Don't judge me. I was gonna make the tank build, but I don't know. I just can't. I can't be asked. I don't have the orbs or anything. So I'm just gonna keep running. Hi, random people that I don't know. Holy shit, I am just too tired. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you got, like a new tank or something? Why is he is he unsure of what to do? Can we please go? Can we pull Mr. Tank? Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, does he? Nice, nice. Sorry, I have just really low energy right now, guys. I want to hit 4 hours, then I'll probably just end stream. If I'm being honest. I swear, I feel like these people are like Why are we? How are we going so slow? I need a fucking tank. This is irritating. Someone buy me Bloodforged tank gear. This is taking forever. Go faster. What? I can tank in garbage fucking cloth spirit gear? Is that what you're implying, Dot? Alright, see, Zane's bringing out the real answers here. Okay, how is this tank dying? What even is this tank? Oh my god, this is painful. Did a heroic MC yesterday almost wanted to commit seppuku? Oh no! The inefficiency! This is a mythic plus time loss! Go! No! This is supposed to be a sub 20 run! I'm too bad and slow? You call that running? You call that fast? I've seen maggots run faster than you. This tank just took 3k damage in one hit on a mythic 0. What? What is it? Is it so hard to go fast? I feel like I have realistic expectations. Yo, what's going on there, Soto? Says the toxic gamer. Look, I am not toxic, okay? It's my community. My community is toxic, and it translates to me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, how you feel about that, chat? Wait, I'm not toxic. Of course you are, Soto. You just don't know it yet. But, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go lay down. I'm influenced by the streaming influencer. Are ya? God, come on, please tank. Please. No, move forward. I honestly might take a nap. And if I don't, I'll just like, I don't know, like play League or something off stream. Because that's what a non-toxic degenerate would play. You're toxic, I'm a good gamer. Look, Zane, I'd play more Dungeons and Dragons, but we can't. All right, I need you guys to stop puking. It's not that gross, okay? I'm gonna play Shaco top lane AP because I'm fucking sadistic. League is the definition of toxic, and that's why me as a non-toxic Christian gamer am going to go play League of Legends and convert all the toxic players. Oh, now look at now Shy's puking on the stream. Oh my god. Probably a Timo main. No. I'm a Yumi main. I'm even worse. It invented the toxic gamer. Oh god. I don't want to play a different MMO. It already takes too much energy to do this MMO. Oh, come on, buddy, go. How am I failing these? Why can't my character jump properly? 4K Teemo games per season. Played since season 1. Guy is something else. True Giga Chat. I've played since pre-season 1. But I definitely do not put that much commitment into my picks. So why are you still in this mythic? Shouldn't you be done already? Well, Zane, you see, this team is not the speedrunning team that I asked for. I put it in my request. I was like looking for Giga Chad speedrunning team. These are the people that signed up, and we're still doing it. Take literally go. Take it literally go. Like one tap. Okay. I think I want the pacing of tank again. I like controlling the pace of my dungeons. You should, Shy. You should. Just in case you ever get the itch to play. You lost in a high-risk Zane, lol. I can't drop healing totem and go AFK because I don't have because this tank would die. No, there is Mythic Plus. You just assume that I play Soto. I don't play. I have no gear on this character. Hey. Settle down there, Jimmy. Settle down. You'd think so, Soto, but no. Man, why is this so loud? Wait, is no one kicking regrowth? Oh my god, man. It probably makes it pretty strong. I don't know if it's god tier. Well, I mean, they can. They just don't give us the gear. You can make it infinitely scale and only reward plus 20 gear. Song's too loud. I don't like it. Oh, I take intellect gear. Wait, did I get a keystone? Where's my mythic keystone? Don't look at my blues. Oh, there it is. Dire Mall West. Gross. Holy shit. Yeah, the song is what's on now playing. Give me a second, Eli. Oh, thanks, Zane. Honestly, I'm just trying to get the energy to fucking go. Wait, say Sunday or Saturday? Today's Saturday, right? Please tell me it's Saturday. You think so? More upbeat songs for more upbeat energy? I mean, I'm just dead. I'm dead tired. I woke up super early to do D&D, and then like we didn't start until like 2 hours after our normal start time. So like I'm just dead. Okay, thank you guys. I was like I couldn't remember what day of the week it is. I'm gonna send you a pic on Discord when you get a chance. Tell me if your pet allergies have ever done something similar. Yeah, for sure. Send it to me. I have had everything happen to me with pets, so I can help you out with that. Wait, why do you use Fearing Fire, Eli? Do you really even need that for a threat? Oh, damn, dog, that sounds dope. That sounds like a dope day. Gotcha. Oh, same with Holy Guardian? Like, I feel like you could take those two and put something else in. Oh, that's the worst. Wait, Jimmy, when did you get this? Did you get scratched by something? Sorry if it's I don't know if you're okay with me talking about this on stream. Okay, sounds good. You've tested the build and has been approved. It is okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, got them starting Thursday night. I was with my mama and her dog that night. But it was also my first night in the new apartment. So, like, the redness... Hey, Quirky, the redness could be from, like, the dog licking you. But normally, at least for me, when, like, a lick happens, you get, like, a patch of hives. You don't get a line. That line looks more like, when I've been, like, scratched by an animal. Or if I've scratched myself, sometimes when I scratch myself, it'll leave that type of red line. Yes, I'm allergic to myself. Don't make fun of me. Oh, what is this? Heritage and Rico Act. Okay. Itchy, annoying as fuck. Yep. Yeah, those sound like my symptoms. Thanks, Shy. Damn, that beat. Man, I'm lazy. I wanted it to just, like, populate. A little bit. I'm not sure, though, Jimmy. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, the beat is sick, Dot. What's up, Eli? This one? So, Eli, is this just a copy paste of his build? That would be terrible, Jimmy. Fair? Welcome back, Gyarados. Anyways, choose this build. Did it do it? Yay, I learned everything. Look how easy that was, chat. Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course they are. Interesting. What was retribution aura? So what we need to do, chat, what we're gonna do is over the next few streams. God, I'm tired. We might just do a just chatting. The betrayal? Wait, how is it betrayal? What we're gonna do over the next few streams of WoW is we'll probably play this build. Well, good morning there, Quirky, you sleepyhead. I need coffee and I need a nap. Really scared us. You heard that? You can't handle the anime cry. Reshi Aura doesn't get nerfed by MV or Viper, so that's why you run it. Oh, interesting. But yeah, we run this a bunch and then we figure out how it ticks and then we modify it and make it our own. Because I'm sure there's ways to make it better than it is, but we have to figure it out to the beat of this song. Everybody come along and see. Let's find out about the build. It does magic stuff while tanking. Everybody can see it. Let's go, everybody. Let's find out. Let's go get our East now. Let's go, everybody. Let's find out. Everybody likes this build now, huh? I don't know why I had fun doing that. That was good. Yeah, it was from RuneScape. Yeah, sea shanties. Oh, Against the Current, Jimmy? Nice. I haven't listened to them in a bit. They're freaking pog. There's so much writing in the MFB skill that I go full stupid. Yeah, I feel ya. I mean, female singers are great. I need an altar. Come forth, altar, for I demand you to be in my presence. Heed me, altar. Heed me, for I require your assistance. Well, where are you? Are you near Nazdomu? Oh, I have an altar. Hell yeah. Oh, you're way too far away from him. You forget that I don't have the orbs to spam roll. Now I can craft some mines while watching. Hell yeah, do it up. Who's there, Quirky? Banana who? Who is it? Stop knocking at my door. I don't want no solicitors. A banana who? I'm gonna lose it. Quirky, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm time to make some banana bread. I want some banana bread. Heat it up a little, put some butter on it. Orange who? I swear to God, Quirky. You say knock knock again, we're done. I hate you. I hate you. It's the one knock knock joke I don't like. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I need finer things to talk about. My brain is like a mush brain right now. Exclamation mark SR and then the YouTube link or the title of the song. Thank you, Jamie. I'm literally just gonna keep using all my resources until I get a bunch of extracts. It's kind of the game plan here. We're gonna do a bunch of extracts. We're gonna get all of our extracts going. Do we have any presets? Are presets saved? Oh, right here. Oh, look at that. Does anyone have any presets that I could get? Wonder how many people will hate the next song. I don't know. I think it's AP. Or no, wait. No, it's magic, isn't it? I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. Don't trust me. Oh, they changed it. Remember when I bitched about this? Remember when I bitched about this and how they made it an extra cost? I have no idea, honestly. Don't listen to me. Digital monsters? Hell yeah. Now we got the jams going. Yo, what's going on, Seko? I think so. You ignored my DM, Seko. You're making a new class with friends? Are you tanking, healing, or DPSing? You're DPSing? Yeah, you did ignore my messages. I was left on red and hurt. Oh, my altar's gone. But I need an altar. Because I'm super cool? Well, fuck you. Who the hell are you? And why are you a big scary spider monster? I need another altar at Nozdormu. One down the docks. That's so far away. It's so far away. Who's this scary boy? I don't see one. I call lies. I could place one after you boost me. I don't know if I'm not really the one to ask for boosting. I'm sure there is. Chat, maybe you guys can help out because I don't know shit all. Yo, what's going on, Skilled Cap? How you doing? Of course I got 30 seconds. For you, I got 31 seconds. Time's ticking though. You're at 28, 27, 26. What's up? Yeah, we need one right near Nozdormu. Put it right on top of me. I'm fine. How about you? Look at my video upload. Okay. Skilled, not gonna lie, that link is sketchy as fuck. Like that is like the sketchiest link ever. I'm not clicking that. Like why is it at files.fm? Why isn't it on like YouTube or something? Why is this so sus? Let me Google what files.fm is. What is files.fm? Right. Thank you, Maxon. Little sussy with that XD in here. Give me your Insta and I'll send you the reel there. Oh, now you just want into my Insta, huh? You watch anime? Of course I watch anime. Mgur, just use that. Upload page. Yeah, what the fuck? Files of it is a cloud storage solutions platform. Wait, why don't you just upload it to YouTube? But yeah, it is like sussy as fuck. What do you mean you don't have an altar Zane? What are you trolling me for? Digimon. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Oh, you make it so hard for me. Just wanted to show you what I draw for my client tomorrow. I know, but like, I'm sorry. I can't. It looks so fucking sus. I am Maxon. I hope you're having a great one as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's this fucking hero? Thank you, kind soul. Send me an upload page and I'll upload it there. This seems like something I'm gonna have to do off stream. No. Wait, Nas, you're not gonna hook me up? Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. Well, I think it's a video, isn't it? That is, you buy it, Zane, or you prestige. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? YouTube and then unlisted. That's what I thought would be the easiest way to do it. That's like the best and trustworthy upload, and then you can just send me the link for it, and I can look at the video. Yes, you can. You can, Quirky, you can. Which feels like a really weird incentive considering you're doing it for like a server that prestiging doesn't matter other than to get rewards, which just seems really stupid. Other like, and like you'd only want to prestige if you're spending money, so it makes no sense. Rip altar. Who sells the altar? I don't know. Sad you don't trust me. Here you go. What do you mean? What? Don't put it in that guilty route. All right, let me put this on you. Let me put this on on the big screen for everyone to see. I don't know if there's music or sound. Damn. I wish I could draw freaking like this. What the hell? Oh, you're so good at the shading too. It looks great. Like, I wish I could draw like that. What am I doing? Yeah, like, it's super good. One day I'll be able to draw better than stick figures. One day. All right, we require the best of the best gear known to man. Well, this is Lightforge, so we're taking Lightforge, I assume. All right, sounds good. It's good, Captain. Do we have any Lightforge pieces? Calling out Lightforged pieces. Look at that Lightforge. Hell yeah. Lightforge and Lightforge. Easy mode. What am I talking? I mean, I'm so good at video games. Y'all seeing me pop off on this Lightforge gear? Okay, so this has the highest in so far. Oh, quirky. Yes. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, this is getting louder. So currently 12 int is the number to beat. Well, that is 15 int. Wait, that's a shoulder piece. That doesn't even matter. 12 in. Let's go 14. Okay, so it's between these two.
Keep it real.
Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
So the current top competitor for shoulders is 15. Wait, why do I have a green? Can we not talk about the green chat?
Hurry back.
Okay. Shit, is Wildheart better? No, let's just spirit stack. Or in stack, I mean.
Interesting.
2 more intellect.
Glad I could help. Yeah, what do you want?
Want this piece. We already did shoulders. Okay, nothing there. Chest? Does anything beat the current chest I'm wearing? Nope, can't. Oh, that gives 3 more intellect. 3 more intellect sounding pretty good right now, chat. Just saying. Oh, but it is a light forward set. It's gotta be better though, right? What am I supposed to be doing here? One-handed and a shield? I don't think I even have a shield. Oh, I do. Sure. Try it again, Quirky. If the bot didn't make a notification, it didn't add it for some reason. Sure, I guess we're using this dagger for whatever reason.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I got no rings. Oh, apparently it did add it. Okay. Or Eli manually did it. One of the two. Okay, that's the best booties I got. Leggings. But this is a long and tedious process. You know that? Can you guys, like, can you believe how tedious this is? 2 intellect? Sign me up. Yeah, it's gonna be a surprise now. I have no idea what the song is. Eight intellect on a blue.
Be good.
What a bizarre setup I've got. This is a terrible setup. Save. Oh, hell yeah. Not Ultra Instincts Goku, anything but Ultra Instincts. Pew, 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 pew. To each their own, am I right? So do I put everything in and then hit enchant preset? Is that what I do? Oh wait, whoa, what's this? Wait. How do I make it know to associate with this preset? I don't understand this. This thing makes no sense. Okay, Holy Retribution. Okay. Wait, is this costing me gold right now? No, it's okay. Oh, it's up here. They changed where the number is. I was like, where the fuck is it? Very best that no one ever was. My real test. To change them is my cause. Cross the land, searching far and wide. My destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. Well, there's purple over there. Show us through. I feel like there's got to be better REs to use for this last bit. Yeah, the bangers are coming out hard. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what my last bits need to be. Like, the threat ones feel weird. My best friend in a world we must defend. Best GTA song? Pog. I think we need to 2x Dream State. Ooh, Dream State would make be a good one. Yeah, Dream State's a really good one. What about like Lunar Guidance? Lunar Guidance is pretty good. Could also run Precision. Yeah, like Precision seems like another good option. What? No, you only gave me Balance of Power. What do you... You're the one that gave me the REs. You didn't give me Precision. Going like, what? Why aren't you running Precision? Because you didn't give me Precision. Wait, I'm so confused. You say I don't do enough damage to get damage REs, but you said that you did 4k AoE. Is that contradicting? Yeah, so why would that... I have to say, Maxon, not a huge fan of this one. This one was not a banger. It did not meet the banger requirements. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now it's literally just repeating the beat. I'm done. No! No, what was that song? That wasn't meant to be skipped. Now I'm sad. Was it this one? I got you, Quirky. 1 second. I wanted to listen to that. Whoops. Win trap mix. Okay. I did not skip your song. No, you didn't even put a song request in. Don't you even dot. Get out of here. Don't you coming up here acting like it was your song. Barney theme song? Oh my god, Quirky. What rabbit hole are we going down? Interesting. Okay, questionable. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, kind sage, for such elixirs. I'm not sure what the strongest RE is out for them. Maybe that arcane, like, gunslinger. That seems cool. Interesting. So you're kind of hybriding agility, okay? Wait, what? Oh, because you're going for the 9% in. Yeah, okay. Yeah. With a melee range attack, you use the overall damage taken by 5%. Interesting choices. Fall armor makes sense. I have no idea what evocation is. Oh no, not the Barney song. Yeah. Oh my god. The worst part is that this is actually really good. This is probably the best one played yet. Oh, it's wild. All about this song theme, yeah. I'm down for it. It's good. I'm adding. It's getting added to the queue. This is gonna come on periodically, and people are gonna freaking Pepe jam to this song. I think we're gonna end. I think we're gonna end stream chat. I'm fucking tired. I'm done. I'm gonna go lay down, watch some fucking anime, be a weeb. What do you guys want to watch? We got a guy that's doing chill stream with Mythic Plus runs. That seems like our vibe, right? You guys down for some chill Mythic Plus stream vibes? That seems like our vibes, right? That's Mitch for sure. You know who it is, Cranky? Are they the homeboy that we should be rating? Is that who we're gonna give love to today? I think we give Mitch some love today. I don't really want to jump to a different game today. I just want to go. I want to keep you guys in Ascension. Yeah, let's just keep Ascension getting the love. I'm gonna raid over to Mitch, guys. Let's start the raid. Thanks everyone for staying. D&D was fantastic. Unfortunately, a little short, so not this week, but the next Saturday we'll do it. We're streaming tomorrow. It'll probably be on Alar. We're gonna do some raiding. Hopefully I'll figure out some of this stuff later tonight, and we'll either do more editing tomorrow, or we'll do some Mana Forged build stuff. I don't know. I might do stuff off the stream, so I'm not like reading bullshit the entire chat. Thanks everyone again. You guys are amazing. Go give Mitch some love though.